here we are. We are back for more Nancy Drew. Let's just do a quick look about here. Definitely feeling like I want to go visit Proc. Anytime anyone else wants to go there, let me know. I feel like we'd have a lot of fun here. So let's see. We've got our laptop that apparently is okay now because our lovely friend fixed it at the IT store. And we have the snow globe, which we still have to figure out how to open. We've got our one key. So I'm assuming that this is one of the keys. We need 6 more. And then we've got our alchemy book, I think this is, right? Yeah, okay. We used it already once. I don't know if we'll use it again. And then we got torque. I got some torque, baby. When are we going to use this torque thing? We've had this almost since the very beginning. And then, of course, we've got the list of suspects that we got from the start. So, yeah, so let's go see where we're at here with respect to our activities. So obviously, yeah, we definitely need to go do this, right? Got to do that haunted tour. And we got to learn more about this. Let's find out what this is involved here. Use your phone. Okay, fair enough. Find the dean. Okay, so remember we found the kitty cat? Oh, that kitty cat was so adorbs. I want a kitty cat that hides behind the cupboard or bookshelf or whatever that was. I'm in the phase of planning. You're going to go to Prague, are you? Are you going to go to Prague, Vienna, and something else? Yes? Very nice. How did we find that key, by the way? How did we find that key? I want to say... Geez, I actually am struggling with how we found that first key. Were we given it, or did we actually find it? I don't know, but we have 7 more, or 7 to go, so... Alright, let's see how the boys are doing.
Not available.
What?
I'll track down a different lead.
No. How about Ned? Oh, yes, Ned.
Hey, it's Ned. I can only assume
Oh.
you're calling to hear my lovely phone voice, so here goes. I can't come to the phone right now because I'm probably buried under an avalanche of books. Please send help. Or, you know, just hit me with a text. Peace.
Ooh.
Forget I said that.
Okay, so Ned is unavailable. The key was in a book. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's right. So yeah, here's, I love this, right? Like you've got like the Apple store here and like the marionette store there. So cool. I don't think if any of these folks want to talk to me, but let's take a peek here. I wonder how much longer I'm going to be playing these classic controls before I switch, but it's a cry for help? What do you mean, Grimy?
Hello.
Okay, that's a hello goodbye conversation. Mark that off on your bingo card. What about our friend over here? Oh yeah, so in the last episode we just ended up opening this thing up here. And if I peek at it...
Have I seen the symbol before?
Yeah, so we had this symbol in the dean's office with all the different pieces and with the gem thing too that we saw in that cryptic thing. Yeah. So I guess we're gonna have to come back to that soon enough. See if he has anything new to say.
Dobry den.
No. Oh. No, yeah, nothing new.
I should get going.
Yeah, come back sometime.
Alright, so that's kind of just getting a bit of the lay of the land here. This guy's just sort of... I don't know. I'm not saying he's sus, but he's been staring at that old cassette deck or whatever that thing is. I don't know. So let's go back to the museum, which means we got to go back the alleyway, which is over this way. Wait, is that the same dude? Well, anyways, let's try to stay focused, Gibbs. Come on now. Another trip to Europe might sound fun, but I'm going to Texas this summer. Well, hey, to each your own there, Black Omen. I had a blast when I was in Europe last year. I was in Vienna. That was freaking gorgeous. So was Munich. Munich was lovely too. But I still think my favorite was Venice, though. Venice was incredible. So we have our puppeteer bro over there, Radek. So let's see if we can go in here then, I guess. So we got to do that haunted mansion thing. Or haunted tour. Can we just... Okay. This is new. We have not did this.
Enter the darkness. You have nothing to fear. If it is a ghost you seek, some may be near.
Ooh, spooky. Very, very spooky. So here's the artifact, or whatever you want to call it. So we just go here and steal them?
I just need to borrow this.
The 5-finger discount. Way to go, Nancy. Already started with our first felon. We're only 5 minutes in here. Perfect. Okay, this actually makes a sound or... Wait, was that... What happened there? Yeah, the 5-finger discount. Oh no, do I have to do this? Not yet. Not yet. This looks just so uncomfortable the way they've posed it, but it's very shiny. We have to do the tour in order? Yes, yes, Black Omen. Okay, thank you for keeping me on track here. I do know one thing that I'm gonna need. Wait, isn't it here? Yeah, where is it? Right? I feel like that might be a bit spoilerish, but I'm gonna need to know November 1st, 1575, 6 a.m. I don't remember exactly, but I know I need that. It's the coronation date for Rudolph II. So, anyways, we'll come back when we need it. He's gone. Wait, who's gone? What do you mean by that, Mystic? What are you trying to say? So yeah, I was just saying that this is going to be important at some point. So we have to keep an eye out for this when the time is right. But I am supposed to follow the numbers, I assume. Okay, that's very, like, approaching me loud kind of thing. Oh, it looks like I can actually go over here. Oh, neato.
Prague, city of kings, city of ghosts. Beware the night, for you may encounter 12 headless ghosts crossing the Charles Bridge. Executed at Old Town Square, they seek their missing heads, left hung in iron baskets from Old Town Bridge.
So that's number 1, Charles's Bridge. Oh, wow, and the light goes off. Okay, cool. That was a little spoopy, wasn't it? Number 2, Mad Barber. Hit me with the Mad Barber, please.
The Mad Barber is dying to give you a new look to impress the Emperor. Sadly, his local shop failed when he traded his barber's blade for a beaker. You see, the Mad Barber believed that after mixing and cutting all day, he could use alchemy to gain his fortune by turning metal into gold. He died with nothing to his name. Lore says that he continues to roam the streets with his blade. Move quickly. He may want more than just your hair.
Okay, I like this guy. He's hired. He can do one of those, what are those parties called? Like a murder mystery party? I would like him to narrate my murder mystery party, please. Okay, so that was... Oh, I see. I gotta go back here. Hello? The House of Rosenberg.
Fall victim to Perta, the daughter of the lords of the House of Rosenberg. who once lived in this very palace complex. They established their own castles until Emperor Rudolph II purchased the Rosenberg houses. One Rosenberg daughter got her own castle when she was married off to a nobleman, who turned out to be not so noble. The death of her evil husband was both a blessing and a curse. When Perkta refused his request for forgiveness, he cursed her. But it was she who got the last laugh. To this day, the tales speak of the spirit of Perkta dwelling in this ancient castle as the Lady in White. But should she don black, the color of night, it is her spirit who seeks out the one who is sure to die. Look closely, quickly now. What does Perkta wear? Linger longer if you dare. Are you certain you won't be the one her spirit seeks?
Number 4, please. I am liking, look at how the smoke is. Very well done. Like, they couldn't have did this on the old game engine. Wait.
You have chosen wisely to retreat behind closed doors to avoid such dangers. Or have you? Venture further, if you dare.
Wait. Wow. Oh, damn. Look at the moonlight or whatever shining on this guy. He's looking super shiny.
The Dalibor Knight. The wearer of this armor joined the people's uprising in Ploskowitska in the 15th century. His reward? A death sentence. But he was not alone while he awaited his fate in the Tower of Prague Castle. See his companion.
The music's almost the same style and track from Phantasmic 10. Wow. Okay, we're gonna have to pose this, aren't we? All in due time, Gibbs. All in due time. Next. Number 5, I think.
This violin kept the Dalibor Knight company through all his troubles. All heard his playing until the day of his death. And beyond. Some say when moonlight falls on the knight's armor, a secret will be revealed.
I don't think this is break and enter, Grimy, because it's a tour, right? I mean, we committed theft when we took the gems.
Those who dwell too long in this room may face a mournful wrath of the knight himself. Linger at your own risk.
Wow. All right. Yeah, like, see the sign over here? Like, we're basically attending... Oh, damn. That almost fell on us. That was supposed to be like a little jump scare there. We're attending this thing, so technically not break and enter, I guess? I mean, we didn't break anything. We just stole the gems out of that. No biggie. Curious, can we go up these stairs? Oh, we can. Well, let me get out of here.
I should check the tour sign again.
Gotcha. Okay, so I'm gonna just take a picture of this. Where's a good spot? Maybe... No, actually, I think I prefer it up there. Oh, hang on. There we go. C for camera. That's something I learned today as well. Beautiful. How was my day? My day was actually quite productive. I had a meeting with my boss this morning to do my performance review, which is like, what, 4 months into the year? I don't know. Whatever. So that was fine. And then I just put my head down and did a bunch of work. And then I waited for my boss to leave so I can sneak out as early as possible. And then I had a big old salad for dinner, and here we are. We're here for the night. We're gonna be here for a good 5-6 hours, whatever it takes. So we've got the gems. Let's go back to the box or whatever you want to call it and drop them in and see what happens. How was your day today? That photo looks CCTV worthy. Yeah, I could put it up there as a, you know how they do that in spy movies? They put it up there to make it look like nobody's running around, you know? Alright, here we go. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I gotta put the gems over here. So let's move in, touch it. So I guess... Oh, wow, okay. So do we put that there? And then put this here? So... Oh, wow. Okay. Nice. So let's talk about this for a second. What am I doing here? How do I get it? Oh, I can't even get it out. Oh, wow. Am I making a mess of this? I think I might be. Oh, okay. So let's see here. So that's good. That's good. These two need to switch. That should do it. Hip hip hooray. Ooh, key number 2.
Huh. A little key.
Little? It's actually kind of adorbs. Was that like a... What is that on there? It's a tower, it looks like. My key. Is that it? Oh, you know what, though? It's a little key for a little snow globe. What do you think? I gotta try it, right? I know the other key didn't work on it. Maybe it's not, like, pretty enough. Yeah, see, that's a small key. That's his iron key. I'm pretty sure the 7 keys are iron keys. I'm having deja vu. What other nature game did this to me?
Whoa. The inside moved.
Whoa, indeed. The floods below hide secrets lost. So that's interesting. So we have to go back underground, I guess, right? Bingo! Yeah, I think, so, I mean, I'm assuming the floods below hide secrets lost, that we have to go back to the, whatchamacallit. Something changed inside the snow globe. What does it mean? So let's have a look at our notebook here. Oh, okay, so figure out what the clue in the snow globes mean. We did that. Check. Not really
Still have to do that.
done much of else here. We did do this, though.
Check.
Okay, so I think we're going to go back down into the dungeon or whatever. The Dean's dungeon. Remember he had that... Okay, I nearly said sex dungeon, but that's not what I meant. I know that's what my mind meant. Like, it went there in my mind. Wow, hi. What you doing? Are you window shopping, handsome? Come on in. Are you looking to talk to this fine gentleman over here? Allow me to introduce you to. You guys have been standing here for a little bit. Don't be shy. Nancy can be like, offer up her dating services. Like, not like... No, wait, that doesn't sound right. Matchmaking services. Okay, so let's go back to the other side. And we'll go down into the sewers or whatever. Remember where that smoky dude with the shiny armor is? You know, like the armor that's in the museum? I think we can just pop right here. Let's see if it'll let us get through this way. Yeah, there we go. Gibbs, remember you have limited space in your camera. Crap, Tildy, I thought we had iCloud on this thing. You're right. Let's see, how many pictures do I have on my camera? I mean, we don't need the Wi-Fi password. I could probably delete that. Oh yeah, that's right. We have our infamous mustard montage. We have the kitty cat. I think we've got a little bit of room here, but I guess we don't need 2 of them, right? The gentleman here, we really only need 1 of each. So let's, good reminder there, Tildy. Yeah. I can't have fun. No fun things for you, Gibbs. You gotta watch your photography carefully. Okay, so it's locked. Can't go in there. Yes, we did open Merrick's trunk. That's exactly what I did that in the last episode, and now we added the gems to it this episode. Okay. Oh. I think this is the exit, isn't it? Crap. It's amazing. Okay, I gotta figure out how do I, like, in the real world, I'd have a piece of chalk. And I would chalk it here so I know I came in here. I'd put like a little E, you know, for entrance. So I know that I wouldn't go back that way. You know what I mean? Or like leave a pebble or something. Something like that. This kind of looks like it though, doesn't it? Isn't that the same thing? Hang on a second. Is it, or is it my imagination? This is something, but yeah, you could have drew a map as well. Fair enough. Okay. This is a new area. So I don't think this is it here, though. You think I was at the right spot? Yeah, I'm just exploring a bit more. Looking for, like, secret buttons. Okay, so that one's locked. That one's locked. And that's the way we came in. So let's just see what's over here. I'm not lost. You're lost. There's a symbol in the photo of the haunted tour. Could that be for... Oh! There is a symbol on the photo of the haunted tour. Wait, you're not kind of where I am. You're talking about something else, aren't you, Tilly? Okay. Very lovely. Okay, yeah, this is going back inside now. Which is not exactly what I want to do.
Can't go that way.
Okay, so let's go back then. It's in your gallery. Sorry, what do you mean by that? Do we have in bingo, Gibbs gets lost? Yes, we do, Kat. We absolutely do have that. The photo you took of the haunted tour. Oh, you're talking about this thing. Postcard image. Oh. Now I understand what you're saying. Huh. Do I have any more, or is that the only one? Because we were supposed to do one at the Marionette. I remember that was a postcard too. Okay, yeah, now I get it. The pretty lady is sitting in next to the fountain. That's not a postcard? Come on. Okay, that's good. Good catch. Good catch. Thank you for sharing that. That actually helps out. With at least I know how that works, you know? Okay, I don't see anything in here. Let's go back then. If I can. If I remember. Well, at least we're not being chased at the moment. Oh, crap. Oh, what's this over here? Oh, it doesn't look like I can get into it at the moment. What? No, no. I thought that might have been something we can push. Oh, okay. So now we're outside. Huh. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, I remember that door. Okay, let's go back in the other door, because this one I kind of have a better sense of where I'm at. So let me actually hang on a second. So we know this is on the list, but I'm guessing we have to get it when it's actually happening, the Marionette show. Okay, let's go back inside. And we'll find that mural. So you've got a nice cool light here. So that helps. So, do I have a light source? What does this do? I don't know what that does. Oh, I see. There's something here. You see this over here? Okay. Oh, maybe the snow globe will fit there, because look. If I can... Yeah, I think it fits there, but hang on. What I'm trying to say... You see, like, this thing here? It looks like that piece fits into the little notchy thing there. So let's try again.
How has nobody ever found this? It's just begging to be solved.
Oh no, is this lasers and... Yay, it's a puzzle. Anyone got any Mother's Day plans this weekend? Are you not a twice mother? That means you should have 2 Mother's Days, Elena. You need all the Mother's Days. And it should be Mother's Day week. I mean, if we're going to celebrate our birthday for a week, I feel like you can celebrate Mother's Day for a week, you know?
Let's shine a light.
Okay. They're all the... Oh, no, they're not all the same. Let's see. How does this... Oh, it has to connect. Oh, so we have to, like... Huh. Do these rotate? Oh, yeah, they do. Okay, that's kind of neat, actually. So let's see here. Let's just try go here. And then we'll figure this out. Like that, and then we'll put another one over there. Although I don't know about this one. There we go. Whoa! I guess that one will go there. Maybe that goes there. Oh, it doesn't fit there. Huh. Oh, wow. Okay. I guess that does not go there. It has to go in one of these pegs, I'm gathering. So this looks like that sort of works like that. There's a peg here, too. Gotcha! Oh, okay. But Interesting. Well, you know what? Maybe this one here. Because I think I need this one to go down here. Right? And then this one can shoot down. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Nancy, how you doing over there? How's it going? Yeah. I never celebrated a birthday for a week? What do you mean, Grimy? Oh my gosh, you gotta totally celebrate your birthday for a week. I give you permission. Okay? If you're an adult, then you should be more than capable of celebrating for a week. You know what I mean? Even if it's just little things, like for little things every day for a little bit, you know? It's all good. So, I think we opened something up here. Yes, we sure did.
Whoa. This must be the old alchemy lab.
Look at the fire. Holy jeez, that's delicious. When was the last time you saw fire like that in a Nancy Drew? Wow. Incredible. See, now I'm so worried about how many photos I can take. Cheetah, welcome back. I celebrate my birthday for a month? Nice. That's how you do it. It's my party and I'll celebrate a month if I want to. So we got a whole bunch of stuff to check out here. Secret alchemy room. Are we going to turn water into wine? And iron into gold? Yeah, I don't think Nancy Drews ever did fire that good. Gibbs is losing all of his camera space. I know.
What a curious cabinet.
It's very curio. Ho. Looks like we've got some, what do you call it? Zodiac symbols or something? Okay, but I don't know what the code is to this, so we'll have to come back to that. Another mysterious thing to solve. Looks like we're gonna get to do some alchemy. But again, I don't really have a recipe or anything just yet. Emily, hello there. Thank you so much for the super chat over on YouTube. Thank you so much. I do hope, Emily, that they make more Nancy Drew games. In fact, I hope they make Hardy Boys games. I think this engine has great promise, and it's made a huge improvement over the last time they used it. I still think there's opportunities for improvement, but I think it would be great if they used the same engine to make Hardy Boys games. Like, not the one where we call them, the one where we are them, you know? Based off some of the Hardy Boys books, you know? Yeah. For sure. We need Danger by Design Part 2? What does it even mean? Are you saying like the game was not the full book? Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's pull up a chair.
I think there's something inside. I need to get it out, somehow.
Bash it against the wall, Nancy. Oh, okay. So this is gonna be helpful, I guess, at some point. Oh, wow. Do I need to write any of this down? Like in real life, you're not writing it down. You're taking pictures of everything, right? A modern day detective. I guess maybe you would draw some stuff. Okay. So that's good to know. So, hang on a second. So there's this code here, too. Can I turn the page, or... Oh, wow, okay. Yay! Thank you so much, Emily, for your generosity. Insanity and vanity? What did you mean by that, too? What would you think of the title? And imagine the plot of the story. Obviously something related to vanity? I don't know. Plastic surgery gone wrong? I don't know. Okay, so how do I use this? So I see some symbols here. So I'm guessing it goes here, here, here. You see what... Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to write this down. Or at least draw this. More like mirrors. Oh. Yeah, that would work too. 3 of the alchemy symbols are earth, fire, and air. No water. Okay, so it looks like it's starting on water. And then it goes to whatever that thing is. Like it goes here. And then whatever this is. I don't even know how to draw this. Well, we'll figure it out. Something like that. And then back to... That looks almost like a balloon animal. So it's like a balloon animal thing. Okay, but did we take a picture? I don't think we can activate... Yeah, you see, you can't activate the camera in this mode. But the question is, where were these symbols? I don't know if I'm supposed to click this or what. So here it's showing it here, right? So it shows like this one. And then it showed this one. And then this one. And then this one. Is the chart anywhere on the wall? You know what? It might be in the other alchemy book I've got. Let me see. Oh no, that's the certificate. Oh no, not really. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, so this is actually giving us some of the symbols here. So... Are these the same? I don't think these are the same, though. These are all... Oh. Hang on. Yeah, these don't look at all the same. So, yeah, I'm not sure. That's okay. I mean, we'll figure it out eventually. No big deal. I mean, I would just go back to the book here. Because this clearly is telling us something, right? And then this is showing us this here as well. So, I don't know. Like these go, this is the 4th symbol. I don't know the rest of this. We have to fill this out though here, I guess. Right? You gotta have a notebook next to you? Yeah, I do, Elena. I always have a notebook next to me. I mean, that's the whole beauty of these point and clicks. Oh, it looks like this thing's now stuck here too. Huh. But the question is, what are these symbols? Because these are alchemical symbols as well. Maybe those are in the other book. Let's have a peek. Let's see if there was triangles in here. Otherwise, it's going to be somewhere else. Sulfur, no. No, I don't see them on here either. What's your zodiac? Mine's Aries. I'm actually a... Wait, what am I? Libra. I'm a Libra. Gibbs, I thought you used sticky notes. I have those too. But sticky notes are usually for like a hidden object game where it's not as complex. And I don't have... I'm taking notes also because I'm going to be playing this game twice too. So that's part of it. Okay, so we need to figure out what those triangles mean. And we need to figure this out too. Oh, look, they're actually on their head too. See these symbols? This looks like the Sasquatch and I don't know what this is. And then you've got this face here. So what's the right order then? Oh, it's the same thing. So basically this is the right order then. Whatever these triangles mean, we'll figure that out. It wouldn't be an Nancy Drew game if we didn't have a notebook. Yes, a Libra. Libra? Earth, fire, and air symbols? There should be another chart in the room somewhere? Yeah, probably. Probably. I mean, there's so much going on in here, so... I mean, the real question is, so what? Like, okay, so we solved that, so what? Oh, you know what? It's this over here, isn't it? Wait a minute. No, but these symbols look different, though. These are from the book. How do I... Oh, this moves one at a time? For a second there, I thought we had solved it. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so there must be something else in this room we gotta find that connects the dots here for us. Maybe it's on a piece of paper or something, I don't know. I see... Oh, look, there's that symbol right there. Look, see? Look, oh, look. It's right there. Okay, so this is the mortar. Right? This looks like a Bunsen burner. Right, with like with the flame on it, and I don't know, it's just a glass thing. So, oh, and now we need to figure out which chemicals to put out there. Huh. Interesting. Aries, is Aries a good thing? I'm a Taurus. Taurus is nice. I'm a Gemini. Are we like a firm believer in the zodiac? Because that's something we definitely, So how do I bridge this gap? I'm a Scorpio. There was a chart above the cabinet. Just trying to see if there's anything else. So we definitely need these chemicals. And we need to figure out the connection between... Oh, we're not done there.
Still have to do that.
Yeah, we have those two things there. Actually, we got that
That's
done. And that's done too.
Check. Check.
Okay, so what I was going to say is... Like, these are the chemicals that are on the test tubes here, right? These are the symbols, I think. I think these are the symbols. Oh, look, there's symbols down here too. Pluto, Neptune, Uranus. Bridge the gap with wine. Cheers, Alana. And we need some, you know, adult juice to make the brain juices flow quicker. Stephanie's an aquarium. Steph, you're an aquarium. All right, let's, what does this say here? Let's see if there's anything in our notes. Not really. Sounds like the keys barriers are already called together. I wonder if the alchemy lab that Adele had mentioned is still around. Puppets, puppets, puppets. The haunted tour really did turn out to be a little spooky. Alright. So not there. Not aquarium? Oh, sorry. You're not an aquarium? Sodium chloride. Anyone know what that is? In chemistry talk? Sodium chloride. I'm trying to see if there's anything else here. Salt? Very nice, yeah. Okay, so there's got to be something in the book here. Yeah, table salt, exactly. So what is this giving us? How do I this is what I'm kind of confused about this stuff here. It says actually, oh no, it doesn't. Yeah, it's on their heads. So I'm gathering that goes in here, that goes in there, and that goes in there, but somehow I got to bridge these to one of these. But like it showed this was one of them. And this was a page I'm missing here. Maybe. It's always about finding the clues, right? Oh, come on. Where's the walk spot? Oh, you're talking about this thing? Oh, wow. It's saying fire, water, air, and earth. Okay, that actually makes sense, right? Because this is the Bunsen burner. And then this is the mortar. And this was the dome. Or the glass thing. Okay, so how does this help me? Oh. I can take a picture of it. I don't know if this is going to help me at some point, but... I mean, this is basically a periodic table, right? Zodiac signs and processes. Okay, hang on a second. So, Aquarius is... Jeez, I can't even read that. Multiplication. Multiplication. Gemini. I don't think I had Gemini, did I? Aries is calcination. We had this one, I think. Leo is digestion. And I guess, I don't know what that last one is. How much thought gets put into developing all this? I know, right? I mean, obviously we've come across a few of these types of puzzles in this game, but good heavens. What's Gemini? Gemini, I can't quite make it out. Fixation? Oh my gosh, I need my glasses. I have to leave in 10 minutes and definitely won't finish work. Should I stay over and do extra time? Or ditch everyone and everything? Oh my gosh. I can't answer that for you. You gotta decide for yourself, Kat. Ditching it all? You're setting the place on fire? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, it says fixation is Gemini. I don't know how that helps me. It's still not bridging the gap that I'm looking for. Not yet, anyways. What's a 69? You want to know what a 69 is? 69 is solution. And you know what the solution to pollution is? Dilution. I remember learning that in environmental science class. The solution to pollution is dilution. So yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked, Cancer. I feel like we all want to say that, right? Get wrecked, Cancer. Okay, so I must be missing something because I'm not clear how we are supposed to bridge that book here. Hang on a second. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong symbols. Sometimes, you know, there's some trial and error here, folks, and that's perfectly fine. This is perfectly normal. If it was easy, it would be boring. Okay, this is the book. So if I put this back on top here... unless it's supposed to go this to this to this to this. Or like these are the three symbols, maybe. I don't know what this one is, though. Like, it starts here, but maybe it ends at the X. Yeah, it's like there's not much you can see here. But you know, my gut feeling is that there's 4 stuff going on here. And then, I mean, the next page, right, has these same symbols. Oh, wait. I think I just figured it out. This symbol goes to that. This symbol goes to that. I'm guessing. Right? This symbol goes to that. So I think we got to look at it that way. So we're looking for this symbol and this symbol. See, I'm glad I wrote this down. So water is like an H, I guess. And then Taurus has a penis. Did I do that right? And I forget what this one is, but this is a devil lady. And then lastly, our lovely balloon animal is going straight to hell. HE double hockey sticks. So let's see if that actually helps us out here. So then if I go back to the chemical, go back to my gallery here. I mean, I can go to the wall, whatever. I mean, let's not get technical here. Okay, that's actually way too freaking small. Actually, do I even see those? I don't know. I do have the alchemy book too. Hey, it's none of these symbols. No, it's not that. It is on the wall. You think X is the starting point? Yeah, I wrote it down that way. My feeling is we need... Let's see here. Where the hell is this over here? Because this has only got 3 symbols. And there's our devil lady, right? But we have 4 on the paper. I wrote 4 down, though. Okay, I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Why is there 3, but I wrote 4 down? Oh, yeah, because I only need 3 of them. Right? Fire, air, and earth, I guess. Yeah, that's Mercury. That's one of them. We need a bigger brain. Oh, gosh. Yeah, Nancy really wants us to work for this one. I mean, it's all here, right? It's just a matter of, like, putting it together. Spirit Mercury. Clay, rust. I love that carbon's been C, like, forever. I mean, part of me is worried because I don't actually see these other symbols. Oh yeah, okay, so this is day. Oh no, that's not it. Huh. Crazy. I don't know about my zodiac signs mean. I guess it's just like a philosophy of life, right? Like you can like read your daily horoscope, right? Yeah. Okay, so I guess we should just go over here and try to do the chemistry without caring about the book. Let's just try. Sometimes you just gotta try. I'm sure we'll blow ourselves up, but that's fine. So let's see what we got here. Jesus, I only see this one. This one goes in the dome, I think. Oh, okay. I guess it forces me to... What is going on? That's one of them. No, it's not. The controls are definitely forcing me to just pick one at a time. I only recognize this one. How is this even... Wait a minute. I can't match the symbols. I gotta match the words. Right? So I'm gonna just take a picture of what I see here. I think I gotta look at what the words are for these things. Let's try that. So if I go to the wall here, because I wrote it down, right? It's... Did I write it down? Hang on a second. Yeah, they really made this kind of convoluted, but whatever. It's a Nancy Drew game. This is how they do this. So these are the 3 things. These are the 3... maybe we're putting this in twice, maybe. I'm not sure. But this is where we're starting. Okay, it has the water symbol. And it goes to this thing. Now, the water symbol goes to this thing. Right? But that thing isn't on the ingredients test tubes. But it's maybe on the wall. Good lord. Is this truly how... This can't be right. No, Barbara, I did not stream on yesterday. This is my second stream with Nancy Drew. Holy Jesus. Like, this is definitely Mercury, right? So we can all agree that the Devil Lady is Mercury. So that's not a problem. Mercury. The problem is everything else. So Like, one of them is like a stick figure with their holding his hands up in the air. Which I don't see it at all in here. There's plenty of stick figures, but not the one I'm looking for. Okay, so it's not in this book. Alcohol? No. This is kind of wild. I'm... like... that's one of the ingredients. The other ingredients is got like a circle with a single dot in it. Oh, that would be gold. Okay, so that's definitely one of them. And then I'm just looking at the test tube. The other one's a moon, which I do not see. You know what? Maybe we can call Ned. Ned! Oops. Ned. WTF, Ned. Let's see here. Open the book on the table across from the door. Use the information on the other pages to fill out the missing part of the torn slip. That's what we're trying to do. Open the loose pages. Oh, once the loose page is aligned, use the chart on the second page to solve the empty spaces. The red line will guide you to the correct symbols. Yeah, we did all that. On the table by the fire, notice the triangle symbols on some of the items. Yep, we saw that. Use the torn slip on the inside of the book's cover to create a mixture at the table of fire. Okay. How? How in the hell? Like, I don't understand this at all. Well, I mean, there's your answer. I'm not entirely sure. But it looks like we put two ingredients in there, that one in there, and that one in there. What does this do? Huh. Like, I don't understand that, to be honest. But that's not necessarily the first time. Because it doesn't refer to this at all. I mean, it's referring to these, obviously. But it's saying in the book. So, I need to know this. I need to understand this. I feel like, you know, we're just basically going straight to solution here. Like, is it just that I suck at drawing? Like, obviously, this is... Actually, no, it's not obvious. I don't know how they get there. Like, this is what... Because it's basically saying this one is one of them. And this is another one of them. But I don't know how you get there. I don't know how you go from here... How the hell do you go from here? Like, this is, You know what I mean? Like, here's cancer way the hell over here. But apparently cancer's the answer? Can you rotate it? No. Yeah, I mean, I just feel weird about that, but whatever. Life's got to go on. I just... These symbols are not matching their solution at all. So... Because basically, this is one of them. This is one of them. And... This is one of them. So, I have no idea. I'm not sure. Kind of weird. But it doesn't mean it's wrong. It just means I don't understand it, which isn't necessarily the first, nor will it be the last time. So let's just go in here and put this in here. I don't even know what I did here. Okay, according to my notes, put this here. And we put that there. And it goes to mortar and pestle. Okay, that's that. And then the second thing is stick figure. This one. And it goes to Bunsen burner. How do I... Nope, it's not going to Bunsen burner. Okay, what the hell? It won't let me put it there. Okay, let's try that again. Pretty sure these are the two here. Okay, whatever. I mean, let's have a closer look. That's the mortar and pestle. That's the Bunsen burner. And that's the dome. So, place the two ingredients from step 1 into the bowl. Then move them to the mortar and pestle. We did that. Grind them and then return to the bowl. Oh, Jesus. Are we making frickin' espressos here? What are we doing? Come on. Whack that thing. What the hell? I can't even do it now. I did it here a second ago. What's going on here? Oh, Jesus. I wasn't touching it properly. Okay, so then we go and we add... I guess this one. And we put it in the Bunsen burner. And then we bring it back. Oh, did it bring it back? Oh, it did already. Oh, God. Leave it there. Now we have to add this one.
I have a good feeling about this.
Oh, thank God. So we're going to basically make an acid or something.
What is this thing?
Oh, there's our code for the box then. Yeah, so far everything else is fine. I just don't understand the translation that we did there, but we'll figure that out later. Yay! Good heavens. Like, I got the Bunsen burner and all that stuff. I just don't, like, you know, like, the symbols don't have to be, like, 6 layers of complexity. Like, seriously. There's certainly a mystery there. I have no idea. So which is which? This one has to be that one. This has to be the letter A. Oh, come on. A. And then this is going to be... What is it doing? Why is it not letting me do this properly? Shit. Oh, come on. Ugh. And then we need this symbol. I'm pretty sure that's what I need. Right? I was supposed to spin it. I don't see how I was supposed to spin it. I'm curious if it'll actually let me do it. Like, some of the spinning has been kind of finicky, but I don't think I can get back in here now. Wow. No, seriously, I don't think I can actually interact with this anymore. Here, I'm just going to switch controls here for a second, because now these controls are starting to piss me off. Like, it won't actually let me sit here anymore. Yeah, no, I mean, I get it. We'll try it again, but it won't let me do it right this second. I wasn't able to spin it before, but that doesn't mean it wasn't doable. Okay, so basically I need this code here. Right, which we did program in, but it refused to accept it. Wait. Did it accept it? No, it didn't. Okay, that's one of them. That's that one. And all we need is this. Oh, wait, I'm doing it wrong. I don't need this one. I need this one.
I am worthy. A certified alchemist.
Yay!
Seems like the alchemist was clearer on chemistry than my professors.
What a mess.
This looks like it belongs in a museum. I can't read any of this.
Hello, Mr. Gamer. How are you doing? Yeah, what is all this? This has a time on it. And this is some sort of copper coin or something? Hmm. Interesting. Was that an Indiana Jones quote? Okay, what about all the... Oh, I can pick these up? Oh, I'm kind of... Oh, wow. Forever sleep at the touch of the lips? And we have another coin. Oh, I see. We got to keep the coin. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't get to keep this, though? That belongs in the museum. Yes, that's right. That is a classic Indiana Jones. How come I can't keep this one? I don't understand. Weird. I'm free and I'm on a bus? Yay! Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff in here for reasons that are not clear, but I'm sure it's fine. Yeah. So we managed to get in there after a bit of pain. So the question is, what are we supposed to do with all this? Okay. So we got the coin over there. It's like, I think for now we're done in here. I'm not sure what's special about the one coin we got. Like this one. Oh, okay. That's probably why, right? Yeah. I mean, I would say I brute force my way through a puzzle. I don't know if I would use the word solve, but I appreciate your kindness. I think we're ready to get out of here. We can come back if we have to. Yeah, the book. The book was the weird part. I didn't follow how they you know, how that was supposed to work. But I enjoyed this puzzle. This puzzle was fine. Okay, where's the exit here? Everything's locked now? I can't even get there. Okay, no such luck there. Yeah, that required a bit of patience, and you know, I mean, I got, I don't know, 3/4 of it correct, but just a little disappointed with it, just a bit. Okay, what the hell, game? Am I trapped in here now? Somebody's locked me in here, I'm guessing. That's locked. And I can't even go there. Okay, you know what? With this maze, this is just a little bit too painful. Just a little bit too painful. Yeah, that's better. See, I mean, honestly, this is why we have modern controls, game. Look, I can actually... Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. What the hell, bro? I guess he's coming after me, is he? Oh, I think we're dead. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Good news, you don't have to worry about the case anymore. Bad news, you've got a lot of other things to worry about right now. I mean, if we're dead, what are we worried about? I ain't worried about nothing. Yeah, no, I moving around with the point and click is a little rough. Oh wow, it actually saves me with these controls. Like, which gate was the one that opened? It was this one, wasn't it? Look at this. Like, where is the hitbox here to get us forward? Pretty sure it was... Is this the one? Oh, God. Oh, yeah, he's coming for me now. Skelly! Oh, we're dead. We go up? Whoa!
Hello?
Nancy? Are you alright?
Adela, I'm fine. How is it you're calling right this moment?
I called for an update. Did you find out more about the alchemist?
I found his journal and a whole lot more. The journal is written entirely in Czech and German. I haven't had a chance to take a closer look at it.
A journal? The language must be very old, hard to read. I will translate for you.
Wow, you know both languages?
And French. I spent a lot of time in school.
Okay. Meet me tomorrow morning in the cafe.
I will see you there. Good night, Nancy.
Well, well, well. Isn't her timing a little bit suspicious? Nancy, meet me at the cafe when you get this. I'll be waiting. Hi, Nancy. Apologies. I actually won't be able to meet you at the cafe. Just leave the journal behind the counter. I will get it from Patrice later. Here's her number. Yes, Tildy, I did get frustrated by that puzzle. That definitely was frustrating puzzle. Yes! Add that to the bingo card. Hello?
Now isn't a good time.
When is it ever a good time? So, do you still think that there may be more to this than Adele's necklace? She's testing you again? I may need to test her. She called right after I was chased. Suspicious. Wait, you're burying the lead. Tunnels a night? Nancy. Underselling the fear and the danger, as always. I don't think the knight liked my being down there. And then suggested I find the keys that unlock the crown jewels. It may be time to eliminate Adele as a suspect once and for all. I'm with you, figuratively. Always. I'm always with you, figuratively.
That's done.
Yeah, that was a little
That's done. I'm not done with that yet.
messy there.
I'm not done with that yet.
Okay, I think what we will do, though, here real quick is let's just take a save here. Yeah, I could have loaded my save and tried it again, but I don't know. That was just a little rough around the edges there. Like, generally speaking, I'm fine with the controls, but running around in the maze being chased, that's a hard pass. Wait, did she not just text me or something?
I'll call back another time.
Oh, I see. I gotta go drop the... Oh, I got a new message from Ned. Ned! Wait, what? Okay, that was not a new message. Let's go over this way. Wow, there's patrons in here? But where's Patricia? Oh, so I should be able to take the picture of this dude. Right? No, wait, that's not a postcard. I should be able to take a picture of this. And of the cafe. Okay, let's try the cafe since we're here. It looks like it's from the back corner here. Let's try. Oh, see, I was just trying to use WASD there for a second. What a tease. I'm guessing it's from, like, back here somewhere. Maybe like this? Come on. Nope. How picky is this? No, seriously, how picky is it? Like, I don't see anything that's like, oh, that's the picture. You know, like some sort of, like, symbol or something. They're so cheesy and dorky. What do you mean? Oh, wow. Alright, let's just get rid of the dudes. We gotta do some housekeeping here. So, it's not that it was wrong, it just didn't save it. Right? No. Neither one of those. Oh my god. Let's just take another look here real quick. Like, which one did I get right? It was the haunted hotel one I got right. Can you go back? Old Town. I don't... Okay. I thought I took that picture, but... Yeah, it definitely has the chandelier in it. castle exhibit. So basically of the staircase. Yeah, I know they're the locations, but I just don't know how accurate I'm supposed to take this picture. Does it have to be the time of day? Oh, goodness, maybe. Is it a postcard or a pamphlet? Good question. I now don't know anymore. These are didn't we sign something and send one to Ned? Anyways, let's drop off the book here. I'm hungry. Can Nancy have a snack? What's this all about? Oh, we're just gonna leave the book right there. Okay. All right. So let's send our friend a little text.
I'm not done with that yet.
Okay, let's text her. Gibbs, you have a key in Nancy's hand. What do you mean I have a key in Nancy's hand? I have one key. The one key I've had for a while now. Yeah. Yeah, so like the one pamphlet was showing, or I don't know, pamphlet, postcard, whatever it is, it shows the staircase. Okay, Nancy needs to get the flock out of here. How do I get out of here? Oh my god. No, no, we're not allowed to. Oh, hang on. Oh, there it is. Yay. You just gotta find that sweet spot for the arrow. It's not this angle. I mean, it could be this one. This looks almost exactly the same. So let's see what our gallery says. Unless it is supposed to be a certain time of the day. Yeah, no, it's not working. Okay. So we texted her, right? Guess we should call the police maybe, I don't know. Let's see if we can give the police a good old shout.
Check.
Check 1, 2, check.
Dobry den. Tady policja České republiky.
My name is Nancy Drew. I called earlier about the Dean of St. Vita's. Has he been found?
Yes, hold the line.
I took your call. We found no evidence that the Dean faces any danger.
You spoke to him?
The airline reported he boarded his flight.
Did anyone see him get on the flight? Could someone have altered the manifest?
When he comes back, we will talk to him. Right now, he is beyond our authority. Thank you for your report.
I guess I'm on my own.
Okay. We're back. Right? Hello, hello. Yes, I am not exactly sure what's going on. Basically, we called the cops, and it said Leo got on a plane or something. So, yeah. I guess he's getting the flock out of here. I don't know. Okay, can I take a picture? Oh, it's not really happening, though. I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, so we're making some progress here. So I'm still struggling, and I don't know if I should care at this point, but these postcard gallery shots are kind of a pain in the butt, but Let's just see what Radic has to offer us here. Hello, sir.
You just missed today's play. Actually, you didn't. It was the same as yesterday's.
I wondered if you'd still be here. I had a few history questions for you.
Lay them on me.
Oh, wow, we got a lot of questions.
Did you finish the Residente script?
It's still a work in progress. I'm not really sure how to end it.
Why is that?
Because the Residente haven't finished yet.
Most people I spoke with believe the Residente disbanded quite a long time ago.
I'm not most people.
Do you believe alchemy still has a place in today's world?
The alchemy of those days is a dying art. Like my marionettes. Sometimes I think leaving the past in the past might be simpler.
Why is it a problem? You're keeping your traditions alive.
I might have been better off sticking with video games.
Right? Darn video games.
Do you know specifically who originally made the Seven Keys?
Yes, it is said that Leopold II's royal alchemist made them. Alchemy was a science back then, and kings kept alchemists in their court. You can see evidence of this all over Prague, down to the smallest detail. Nothing mystical about forging keys, of course.
Do you know his process for forging them?
Merrick knows better than I do. I make marionettes dance, but don't really make them physically. He's a master craftsman. Marionettes, keys, you name it.
He's the I'm not the other guy. Oh, I'm not like the other guys. Yeah, he's special.
Are the Residente real?
You've been reading my script. Yes, they are real. They've been active for centuries.
How would someone join them?
Are you considering a life of crime?
Maybe.
No, I'm wondering what kind of person they attract.
They attract loyal people who care about Prague and its citizens.
Honor among thieves.
I'm not familiar with this expression. Many regimes in our history made everyday acts a crime. The Residente are not our biggest criminals.
Ah, sympathetic to their cause?
Uh-huh.
Like tradition, as you can see.
So, I mean, I don't think Nancy can talk. She's been running around stealing and committing crimes her whole detective career, you know?
Thanks for your expert analysis. I'll keep it all in mind.
Of course. Oh, Nancy, before you go, have you ever read Kafka's Metamorphosis?
Not yet, but I know the story.
Then you know. The real monsters in Prague, they don't always look it.
Whoa. The real monsters don't always look it. Damn, he is sus. So I can become a cat burglar? Absolutely. If you're solving crime. If you're like a private investigator. Okay, so I swear to God, this is the last time I'm going to attempt this. I swear. And I'm not going to use the letter C. Let's see what we got here. I have no... Oh, okay, our gallery's full. Oh, this is going to be pain. I'm going to have to get rid of some of these mustard shots. Yeah, it's definitely not working. Yeah, maybe... I mean, I took a picture of the haunted thing, and that worked, but it was all by accident. That was just weird. Anyways, whatever. We'll figure it out eventually. You have read that book? And Tilly, you read it too? Damn. You guys are cultured.
I'm not done with that yet. Check. That's done. Can't check that off yet.
Okay, so we technically have not found Dean, but we did talk to the police on the phone, and it said he's getting on a plane. Oh, we probably should make some coffee, shouldn't we?
Dobry den. What would you like today, Nancy?
A favor, if you would. I'm meeting Adela here. Would you distract her for a moment after I sit down?
I won't ask why. She made the same request when we met you for the first time. It is only fair.
You're a lifesaver. Thanks.
What I do for my guests.
Actually, what I found, Grimy, is that once you're in camera mode, it's the exact same controls. Because I thought I could go camera mode and like move, like a normal game would have that ability, but it seems like the camera controls are the exact same. Yeah. It's a very surreal book, is it? It was reading material in my Swedish class, really? Yeah, I don't...
Give me the cafe con hielo, but please use hot water instead of cold.
Oh, I don't think I have the patience for this. Can I get an easy one?
One espresso, please.
That's the one we're looking for. One espresso, please. Coming right up, good sir. I can dish out single espressos all day long. There you go, my friend.
That's how it's done.
I would like to have a doppio. Also, add some caramel syrup.
Okay, a doppio I can do. Is anything with like frothing and like confusing instructions? I would be terrible at Starbucks, but whatever. Okay, this one just needs a doppio and some caramel. Okay, we're only gonna do the easy ones.
Oh no, this doesn't look right.
What are you talking about? I did... Nancy. That's the doppio. Add caramel. Did I must have did it wrong. Make 2 espressos, please. I want one. I would totally go for an espresso with some caramel syrup. Caramel.
I seem to be getting good at
Okay,
this.
okay, sure.
I'd like cafe noisette, but can you add a bit more?
Nope, I cannot.
I would like a sweet sunrise.
Nope.
I want something at the temperature I can...
Nope.
One cappuccino.
That one I can do. Pretty sure it is... Oh, god damn it. I don't know if it's a doppio or not. Let's assume it's not. And then let's check here real quick. Bum, bum, bum. A lot like the latte, but use less coffee. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So a large amount of milk. These are interesting little pictures here. October, April, January. Okay, large milk here. Large should be 3. Give it a whirl. I was confused the entire time I was reading the book. Wait, did you read it in Swedish or in English? I'm kind of curious. Okay. Serve it up. Oh, God. No, not the fern. No. Okay, we definitely don't want to do these. I mean, we got to do this 30 times, right? This will work. Man, I feel like if this was truly how this was done, your coffee would get cold by the time you had the art on it, no? Oh, yeah. Okay. Next. And we're serving it.
Another perfect drink.
I'd like anything to your taste, but only if it has no milk in it.
Oh, then you're getting a single frickin' espresso. And you're liking it. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna take the easy way out.
That's how it's done.
I'd like cafe noisette.
No,
but
that's unfortunate.
I want to try the cafe con hielo.
No, sorry, that's not for
I'd
sale.
like to have macchiato.
Nope.
I want something at a temperature.
Yeah,
I can
you can
drink.
just go to a different cafe.
Please prepare 1 latte.
1 latte I can do. Double shots with large milk. Unfortunately our menu has had to shrink a little It's the economy. I hope we understand. Come back on the afternoon shift when Patrice is working the espresso machine for your fancy stuff. I think I'd be the worst barista. I'd be like, why do you want it so complicated? No, not a fern. Goddamn fern. This is the part that takes the longest. So I can't even look at chat, because once I do that, I'm gonna spill my art. Alright, serve it up.
I seem to be getting good at this.
I have macchiato, but please add...
Yeah, you can go ahead and please yourself outside.
Flat white, please.
No, thank you. I'm not interested.
Give me the cafe con...
Nope.
I want one flat white.
No, you're not getting that.
Can I have one?
Nope.
One espresso, please. Extra sugar.
Alright, I think I can try that one. I'm assuming extra sugar would be like 2 cubes, right? I kind of lost track of how many I've done so far this round.
Need to start from scratch.
No! What the hell? Extra sugar? What does that mean then? Is it extra sugar 1 sugar? Because I don't see how extra sugar is extra if it's just 1. Try 1.
Another perfect drink.
Okay, extra sugar.
Give me pure coffee flavor with no additions.
Pure coffee flavor. Okay, I guess he's getting a shot then. See, with a shot, you can't really do the fern art on it, so...
That's how it's done.
I'd like something with milk.
Okay, you're getting 1 single shot. And we'll be able to help you out with a dash of milk. Which, just kind of dump it in there. There you go. Enjoy.
One step closer to perfection.
Wait, is it stuck here? Pretty sure I just did this one, but... Let's see what happens.
Oh no, this doesn't look right.
Okay, so it's glitched there. I'm gonna...
I'd like something with milk.
I just... Oh. Anyways. Weird, weird, weird.
Need to start
Okay,
from
so we're
scratch.
not doing that one.
I want to try the cafe.
One more.
Cafe Americano, please.
Nope.
One espresso, please.
That's the one we're talking about. Here we go.
I seem to be getting good at
Okay,
this.
I think Nancy...
Can I have a sweet
No,
sunrise?
you cannot have anything. We're moving on. So we need to go talk to our friend here. Or I guess get set up then?
Nancy, I went through Leopold's alchemist journal and translated the passages I hoped would be helpful.
Thank you.
Ah, Adela, could you help me? It will only take a moment.
Now? I am meeting with Nancy.
Consider it a favor.
I can wait.
Then I will be back.
Good, good. You go take care of whatever you're doing over there. Okay, I think we gotta go in and get into her bag, I guess.
Patrizia can only keep her busy for so long.
Cocoa Kringo bar! Mark that off on the bingo. Product placement. Have you ever had a Cocoa Kringo bar? Yum. Snoop, snoop, snoop. Exactly. Oh, look, she's close to getting... Oh, no, I'm not even really close at all. I was going to say close to getting a free coffee, but... She's got a long way to go. Something that she bought... Oh, it's consignment. She's selling something at the Apple
if I'm
store.
gonna snoop, I'd better be quick.
What's this? Oh, okay. Oh.
Just like I found it.
So... Jewel? Sure.
Trizia has her distracted for now. Let's see.
How do I...
She's on her way back.
God damn it, I'm trying to solve the puzzle though.
She'll be back soon. Better hurry.
We're fine. Just relax, Nancy. Take a load off.
They are impressive fakes.
Yeah. But are they fake though? That's the real question.
She didn't submit these.
Personal item policy request? Not even signed or dated or anything. Insurance company.
I don't have any time to waste.
Oh. Wait, are we done?
That didn't take long.
She wanted help with the coffee machine. I don't know why she asked me.
I do.
Well, you are the detective.
You said before not to worry about your insurance. Did you ever get insurance on the necklace?
I did not. I thought my mother had insured them, but I never found the papers.
So, with no insurance, you brought me in because you would only make money if I found the necklace.
It was never about money for me. Yes, I thought to sell it, but the truth is, I wanted first to return it to its original owner.
Your mother wasn't the original owner.
What?
Before that, my family were farmers, nothing more. My grandmother took the necklace from a noble family in exchange for food and shelter after the war. They needed a place to hide.
Why did they have to hide?
They feared they would be imprisoned by the regime. Not like now, where those old nobles see some respect.
Do you have any leads on the original owners?
I don't know much. They fled. I had hoped to reunite them with the necklace. I asked Vladena to find them since she has so many strong connections with noble families. But all she could do was post the image of the necklace and hope for the best.
Okay.
I thought you might have come from a noble family.
That's why it felt wrong to keep the necklace. It was taken under duress. And I am no noble. Too many have thought so.
Why didn't you tell anyone the truth?
Once I completed my studies in the West, I stayed to work in international trading and built a fortune. When I returned to Prague, my success gave rise to rumors that I was from a noble family. I ignored them, but I think a part of me liked the attention.
Sure.
Perhaps I should have spoken up. I am ashamed I may have indulged them.
So
it has gone too far.
So it's not like she's lying, she's just not, you know, telling people or not correcting people for their mistakes. Gibbs, are you good at making eye contact? You mean like this lovely lady? No. I would be looking at you, around you, under you, above you, all over the place. I don't see how people can do this. I mean, she's blinking at least, right? I'll give her that. She's blinking.
How did Vladena search for the noble family?
Vladena posted the necklace for me. We hoped the owner or a friend would recognize it. We were not so lucky, at first. I became impatient and sent it to Second Shine. Then, when she told me she may have found a local buyer instead, I got the necklace back. The rest you know.
She didn't tell me.
She did not want to tell my secrets.
So only Vladena knows who the buyer is.
She could not tell me their secrets either.
Okay.
What did you find in the journal?
Many musings. Ideas for inventions, alchemical equations I didn't understand. Prayers, potions, orders from the king. I have never read them, but I imagine it was like reading the personal notes of Da Vinci.
You translated all of that?
No, I had neither the time nor the interest. I found poems, riddles that made no sense. Perhaps the translations will to you.
Mysterious. I can't wait to read them.
Please, give this first priority. My gems are already stolen.
Thank you for the translation.
Thank you for these translations.
If I can help, I will. My necklace pales in comparison to the crown jewels. You can take it if you like.
I believe you.
You were worried I was running a scam?
It had crossed my mind.
I hired the right woman. Here, take it. I didn't know if I could trust you with it at first, but I am confident that you will do the right thing now. I hope it will help further your investigation.
So there you go. We have... okay. We have a translated journal.
Check.
Solve the journal's riddles. Discuss the investigation with Zane. Alright, let's just go ahead and give Zane a quick dingle. There we go.
Nancy, I'm on my way to Rome. What can I do for you?
Rome? Why are you going to Rome?
Are you looking for Leo, the dean, in Rome?
Airline says he checked in for his flight. I'm going to verify that he actually arrived.
Oh, clever.
He checked in. How is that possible? It looked like something wasn't right. Could the flight records have been altered?
That's why I'm going. To see for myself.
Thank you for taking this, me, seriously.
I've worked with Frank and Joe Hardy. With you, long enough to know not to count anyone out.
Wait, is that real? Like, or is this like the first time we were meeting Zane? Has he actually worked canon-wise with the boys?
I don't believe Adela's a suspect. She had no insurance on the necklace and gains nothing from lying.
And she has no connection to any of the characters I chase after. Makes sense.
I won't keep you. Safe travels.
You stay safe, Nancy. I mean it.
Okay.
I can handle myself. I've gotten out of stickier situations than this. Thank you for your concern.
Yeah, like when we were arrested for like arson. So at some point I think we're gonna have to do this little puzzle here. But it doesn't look like we are able to just yet. Oh wait, what was that? Oh, I see, it's just zooming in there. Yeah, we'll have to do that at some point. Oh yes, Detective Barbie is back. I do believe that there is a universe where Nancy Drew and Detective Barbie can coexist, don't you? You think she's Detective Barbie? No way. Okay, let's see what happens. Yeah, see, that time I did see it, it didn't do anything. Okay, we have got some riddles to solve, apparently. Where is it? Della's mom never insured the necklace. Oh, it looks like these might be them. We are brothers in the sun. Though made for darkness, fire makes us cry, and when our tears are exhausted in death, they cut off our heads. When our choir sings the correct letters, we reveal the key. Interesting. Born in fire, I am left cold. I am wounded by iron and blade, but never bleed. I bear the scars of revolt I supported, while hammers and smiths have taken their bite. I await my judgment alone. My only companion has no mouth, but sings brightly upon demand. By moonlight, I reveal the key. So I'm pretty sure this is the shield. Right? I'm almost certain this is the shield. Was Nancy a little sassy at the end of that call? Absolutely she was. She's like, I can take care of myself. Don't you worry about me, big handsome detective bro. So I'm pretty sure that's a shield. We divide the world. You see us every day, but you cannot touch us. Together we measure what crumbles, mountains, fells, temples, ends, men, and cannot be seen. Our home holds 3 keys. Not sure about this one. We divide the world. That would be like the equator or something? I don't know. We are brothers of the sun, though made for darkness. Fire makes us cry, and when our tears are exhausted in death, they cut off our heads. Is that like a candle? When our choir sings the correct letters, we reveal the key. So, yeah, that's interesting. I don't know. So we definitely got to figure this out then, don't we? You've got bingo? Yay! Bingo for the win. So where did it go? Did she not... Like, where is this, thing that we needed her to translate? Or is it just... I'm not sure... Is it in this book? I don't see it in here. Okay, well, we have them, I guess, but it said it was supposed to be translated from something. So maybe...
I have nothing more to say.
Maybe we gotta go to get a history book or something. You like the flooring? Yes, the flooring is nice. Okay, let's find the history books. Kafka. Romance was 11, I think, right? Yeah, that's romance. Travel. Fantasy. Religion. So that's not history. Maybe history's over here somewhere. Food. History. I'm not sure which book I gotta get, but... Oh yeah, it was this book, wasn't it? So how does this help me? The Golden Heart of Europe, Astronomical Clock, Princess Labousse, Marionette Tradition. And it doesn't look like I can change the page. We've seen this book already, I think. Huh. Alright, well, I guess we'll go talk to the lovely lady over here.
Did you get what you needed from Adela?
Sort of.
Enough for now. She translated a few riddles for me. but I don't think she understood them. They describe places in Prague, I believe.
Try me. I have no head for puzzles, but I do know Prague.
Perhaps the strangest question. Have you seen a knight in armor lurking outside the cafe at night?
Nice.
A very strange question. I have never seen such a thing. Why would you ask?
I believe this knight, monster or ghost, is following me. I saw it outside Apparat, and it left me a threatening message.
I will call the police for you.
I already called them about another matter. They may have their hands full.
Be careful. You are my favorite tourist.
She says that to everyone.
You haven't by any chance seen Leo?
No, I have not seen him or his cards in days, but he travels.
Okay, let's get a hint. So I'm pretty sure Born in Fire is the shield.
What do you think this riddle means?
Oh, I saw a flyer on the stand by the door.
What do you mean?
Many local businesses leave flyers here. The Castle Exhibition's self-guided haunted tour flyer is on the rack. You can read about some of our legends there and see the collection of armor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but like the poem goes, yeah, that's right. And I'm pretty sure the second one is about candles.
Does this particular riddle remind you of anywhere?
The cathedral is filled with candles.
Yeah, exactly.
But since it is currently closed for renovation, you cannot get in. Maybe there are more candles somewhere else.
Okay, Kat, I'm glad that the audio is okay now, because sometimes I definitely have challenges, just like anyone else. It's always nice to have people confirm it.
Could you explain this one?
I suppose you could try the astronomical clock model here in the cafe. The clock in the square was running fine, right?
Yes. Why do you ask?
It is said that if the clock in the square stops moving, peril will befall the city. And it is not just legend. As old as the clock in Old Town, this is an exact replica of the clock in the square created should anything ever happen. I couldn't let you stop it unless the original is working perfectly. Maybe you will find some differences.
Legend or not, I wouldn't want to stir up any trouble. What sort of differences?
I don't know. I have never looked.
Okay, thank you for your hints, I guess.
Thank you for your help. I have my work cut out for me.
I'm not sure I did help. But please, if I can, you know where to find me.
You definitely helped. You definitely helped. So let's have a look at our book again one more time. We are the brothers of the sun, made through darkness. Fire makes us cry, right? So basically the wax melts, right? When our tears are exhausted in death. Yeah, so this is definitely candles. Born in fire, I am left cold. I am wounded by iron and blade, but never bleed. I bear the scars of revolt. Yeah, so that's definitely armor. And then we divide the world. You see us every day, but you cannot touch us. Together we measure what crumbles mountains. Yeah, so this is definitely like clocks, time, or whatever. Interesting. All right, good. We have made some good progress here. But I mean, there's a model of it over here, right? So, oh, Jesus. Okay, so now we can be in here. But I don't know what to do with it. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay, so we're going to have to figure out what exactly we have to do here. Not ready for that yet. Commissioned by King Rudolph upon his coronation. Yeah, that's right. That was November 1st, 1575 or something like that. And what's this one? Hey, remember we saw him outside the building, right? He had an R next to him. Oh, wow. This clock is crazy. What the hell is this for? Huh. Interesting. So yeah, we're gonna have to figure this out too. Oh, Jesus, there's this one as well? What the? Who invented this thing? Yikes. Okay, that is our next task, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna just go out here and step away from that for a few minutes. And we'll come back to that when we're good and ready. One thing I want to do real quick. You know what? I don't think I need to do it right this second. We'll have to come back to that in a minute or two. So Nancy is back, and she's still avoiding her espresso duty. I don't know how many we've done, but we're going to go ahead and not do any of those, at least in the near future. Still not entirely not confused. I am confused about what these postcards are supposed to be all about. But I'll show you where the other puzzles are. Sarah, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? You're getting a cough. Oh no. I mean, you caught a cold or something? So, like, I accidentally took the picture of the haunted one. I don't know. The birds are starting to chirp outside my window. It's not that late, is it, Tildy? Like, what would it be? 2 a.m.? 3 a.m.? Yeah. Oh no. So yeah, the suit of armor is definitely one puzzle. But we need moonlight or something, so I guess we'll just come back to him when it's dark, I guess. Runny nose stuff, yeah, that sounds like a cold. It's 3 a.m., wow. Okay, and the birds are chirping? Damn. So the other puzzle thing is in here. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's right over there. See that thing right there? How do I get to it? Yeah, this right here. So, see all the candles here? But I guess we don't really know what to do with it. Yeah. Well, let's give, who can we call? Who do we call?
Check. Can't check. I'm still have to do that.
We gotta call Ghostbusters. Hey, Ned. What's cooking? The coin has a familiar symbol. Do you happen to know anything about astronomical clocks? Oh boy, do I know a thing or two about this clock. It just so happened I did a presentation on this for a class. I'm in about insanely complex tourist attractions around the world. That's a thing? I'm just kidding. I figured as timely as you are. Whoa, what's going on? This clock actually has 4 different methods of telling time. Babylonian time, sidereal time, German time, Bohemian time. We are going to focus just on German and Bohemian time since those are all you need to figure out this clock. The golden hand is super important because it indicates the hour. German time is also most similar to how we tell time today. That zodiac ring is to tell what time of the year it is by positioning one of the sun symbols on the dial below. Oh my god, Ned, Jesus. What are we doing? You have a really, really early bird, do you, Tildy? Okay, this sounds very complex. I feel like this would be better in a phone call, but what do I know? Only some are different. The rest of numbers use the same numerals we use, or at least similar enough. The Bohemian dial shows when the sun rises and sets. Since the 24 is at where the sun is set, we can tell how many hours are until sunrise by doing the simple math. If the golden hand is pointing towards the 10, and we subtract that by 24, that means there are 14 hours of day left. This is way too much for text, right, Alana? That's what I'm talking about. So what am I supposed to do with the zodiac symbols? Oh my god, Ned. I already got it covered. It's important to know that the dates that the zodiac period begin and end, most of the people just associate each zodiac symbol with 1 month, but they actually have to do with how the stars move, which is slightly off from our 12-month calendar year. I also include Roman numerals for in case... Oh, he says yeah. Meanwhile, he's got like text block here. Oh, by the way, I believe that is a bingo thing where we have text block or something like that. Maybe. Yeah, Ned's just got this... Bleh! He's just letting it all out here. Oh my goodness. You just happen to have all this stuff handy? Now the picture I've been using for my example has been showing the time 2:30 on May 22nd. Do you know why I picked that date and time? Well, of course I do. That's when we went on our first trip to the grocery store. Oh. We went to grab some ice cream from Scoop. How could I forget my favorite day? Aw. Here's an even harder question. Do you remember what flavor I got and spilled all over my shoes? You got... Okay, you two, we gotta stay on target here. Enough of this. Yeah, Ned, seriously, shh. I'm trying to focus here. Ah, there was no such thing as daylight savings. Micah, thank you for dropping in. How are you doing today? Which videos are you liking? Thank you for teaching me about the clock. I truly enjoyed every single slide. Shade. Enjoy your shade, Ned. I can hear the sarcasm. Okay, so... Oh, Jesus. So... Check the opposite side. The golden hand is pointing to 2:30. Yeah, that's like a normal clock. The golden hand is also pointing almost towards 19 over here, which means that there are 55 hours until the sun sets at 7. Oh my god. The zodiac ring is just barely past the start of Gemini, which starts on May 21st, so that makes it May 22nd. Where's Gemini? Oh, this is Gemini here, right? No, wait, that's... Yeah, Gemini is the 69, isn't it? I think so. Welcome home, Kat. Good to see you. Okay, so that's a thing. What about this other nonsense? Oh, hot damn. Hey, look at Libra. I'm a Libra. I kind of know all the Roman numerals, but it's nice to have it, I guess. Cancer is 69. Okay, so this one's in June. I gotta remember when the coronation of Rudolph II. L equals 4, A equals 7. I don't know why we need that, but... Okay, so let's go get the exact... Oh, the Gemini is the II? Okay. So we don't know how to do that yet, but we've got enough. We should be able to take care of the clock. I just need to go back to the museum. Let's go inside. Because I know there's the coronation's in here on a poster or whatever. Gosh, I didn't need... Oh, you know what just occurred to me? This is when we can do this.
Begin the tour if you dare. Follow the numbers, beginning with 1, or beware.
This is how we can do the moonlight thing here.
You shouldn't touch museum displays, but for this, I'll make an exception. I've got to be extra careful.
Okay. What exactly am I trying to do here? Does that line mean anything? Okay, so it comes in there, goes there. But it's not really doing it in here. It keeps missing this thing. Watch the sword, Gibbs. Raise the shield? Like, it doesn't look like I can... Oh, wow. I'm assuming we have to go through...
Aha! I knew it.
Oh. Never mind.
This is one of the missing pages from the journal.
Yay! Wait, but I want a key, though. I don't want a piece of paper. Killing me with this game. Okay, that's, I guess, gonna be helpful. I thought he was gonna have a key or something. Interesting. This looks a little bit more set up, though. The other way looked just a little off. What I really came in here for was this here. So let me write this down, then. So November 1st, 1575. November 1st, 1575. At 6 a.m. Okay, so that's what we have to set the clock to. So we can do that. I am curious to see, because we tried to touch this when it wasn't... Oh, I don't know if it'll let me go in here.
I should check the tour sign again.
Gotcha. Okay, so I gotta get out of here first. Hold that thought. I remember when we did the tour, it was all moonlighty, so... That's too much? We'll figure it out, though, Brittany. Or even Sarah, no worries. Welcome in, Brittany. Yeah, we had to leave in order to do anything else. So let's see, Mir. Maybe I missed something on activating these candles. No, that's the exit, I think. So is this where... Do we have that coin? We do. Oh, wow.
Clue led me here. There must be something that can help me figure out the password.
Interesting. That symbol, this symbol means something, right? Hang on a second. And I think I saw it in here. There was like a magazine or something. How do I... Oh no, yeah, that's the secretary. I gotta go in here. I tell you one thing, when I do play this with the modern controls, I'm gonna like it. Like, how do I get in this door? I can't even get in this frickin' door. Oh my god. Let's just try it like this. Look at this. Yay, we're in the door. I don't think I'm ever going to go back to point and click. But I definitely want to have my first playthrough with the point and click. Okay, there was... I remember that symbol on a piece of paper or something. Must be by his desk. Remember the kitty cat was in here? Where is the kitty cat? Like, there's coins here. So Latin is cuprum. This is in Prague, or Prague, depending on how you want to pronounce it, and this is in the Czech Republic, which I believe is like right next to Germany. So cuprum is the code we need. We gotta get out of here. So the question is, how do I get Cupid out of all this? I can't even tell what letter's what. That's E. Does anyone see a C on here? Because I sure don't. Bottom right? Okay, how do I... Because I'm assuming we only want the C. So now we need the U, which is right there. And then we need the P, which is, I think, this one. Oof. This is actually, I'm making this worse. Oh my god. What else do we need? C-U-P? R-U-M. R. Wait, I need 2 U's? I need another U. What's a reset button? What do you mean? I need, I've got C, U, P, R, and I need U. Oh, I've got, wait. No, I don't need, I need two U's. Oh, this is the reset.
Let's try that again.
Oh, did I really need to do this, though? Okay, that's CU. I need P now, though. I need M. I need R. I don't need A, though. C, U. C, U, P, R. I just need the U. Oh, that... Is that a U there? I can barely make it out. Good Lord.
Got one.
Ooh. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Another missing page.
Damn. Okay, so that's that done. I think the armor was easier than that, but that was okay. That was okay. The alchemy one was way worse. So now we got to go back, right? And deal with the other one. Let's see here. I got to go back and deal with the clock. So I wrote it down, so it's just a matter of solving it. And that's in the cafe, so... Yeah, well, I think we've got the date and we got the time, so it's just a matter of figuring out how to do that. We're back. Oh, wrong spot. Okay, so which one do we want to do first? I guess we do the date, right? Wait. I don't think we know this one. Until we figure out the alchemy puzzle, it's deemed broken. I don't think we know how to do this, because I don't know which person to click on. Okay, so I guess let's do this one. This one we should know. We need this to be 6 a.m. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. This gets us 6. How does this work? Jesus. Go around, I guess. Am I getting closer? I don't actually see... Oh, wow. Okay, here's the other one. Gotcha. I was gonna say, I don't actually see it. Yeah, so I remember it was 6, right? but then he had like 19 because it's that many hours away from the sunrise or whatever. So 6 a.m., 24 minus 6, that should be 18, right? So this should be at the 18. Because that's 6 hours before sunrise. But how do I tilt it? Oh, good lord. Oh my god. And we need zodiacs here too. We need everything. Hold that thought for a second. So where did we put that? Okay, we did all this, right?
That's check.
We just have to do this one. Oh no, I need Ned's stuff. Okay, he didn't give us the thing for the date. He only gave us the thing for the clock. Okay, so it was November 1st, which is Scorpio. So this one here, kind of like early Scorpio, gets me November 1st. So early, which is this hand, I think. How do I... Ugh. I guess, like, I don't know. Like, that's kind of early Scorpio, right? No, wait, I got the wrong one. Holy cow, come on, get me... There it is. No. Kind of like that, maybe. But how do I move? Oh. I still need to get this over by 6, though. Like that. How do I split this, though? Because this looks like that's fine. Kind of like this is the date, right? Unless it's supposed to move around or something. Oh, but that only just slides it up and down, though. Wi-Fi's back. You want to get some NASA Wi-Fi? Like, this does kind of move it, but it just moves it on the same plane or whatever you want to call that. This is supposed to be the date. And then this is supposed to be the hour. I just don't know how do you make 6 and 19. That's what I don't quite... Oh no, not 19. 18. There are 2 sets of numbers. Unless we have to do the other part first, maybe. I'm not sure. Because this just doesn't look right at all. You know what I mean? So if I put this on 6, it kind of... I had a week in February that didn't have Wi-Fi. Oh my goodness. Oh no, no Wi-Fi for a week? On the left and on the right. What do you mean? How do I move that around? Because it just kind of goes like that. I only see two things that move. So how does this help me? Oh, wait a second. Wait, this one here has to go to... This one here goes to 6. So how do I get the other one to move? Doesn't really seem to be doing anything. Now they're attached. Oh, just spin it around, I guess? Oh, the controls on this are really not good. Yeah, I see there's 2 6s here. I see that now. So I need to somehow get it so it's... I feel like this is close, though. How do I get it on this, though? These need to be split more. Honestly, stop, game, stop. So this, how do I move this again? Mm-hmm. I just don't know about this one. This seems to tilt the whole thing. So how is this working? Come on. So if I tilt this. So that's going to 6. No, it's not going to 6. Wait. No, that's 4. This is 6. How do I move this again? Holy Jesus. Okay, that's one done. Oh, that gave us the day, the month, and the time. Hooray! Now what I don't know is what to do here. We've seen these symbols somewhere. Where have we seen these symbols? The clock scared me. Holy puzzles, Batman. Yeah, that was definitely some crazy puzzle. I don't know what the hell this is doing. It looks like the only way we can make the move is with this. This only goes 10 or 11. That's all it does. This goes the other way. 10 or 11. This does basically 12. You have to align the disc to the coordination picture. Oh, it's not going to make me do it again. Okay, we've opened up one. Good lord, I was going to say, don't make me do that puzzle again. Okay, let's go around. Turn around, please. Pretty sure I saw something in here, wasn't it? I've looked at this thing enough now. What does this mean? Honoring Bohemian farm life and culture every month. See these pictures here? Oh, hang on. So wherever this is, we need the one after that one. Right? I guess? November. Yeah, like there is no November here, but it's got to be, I guess, after this one. Hang on, what does it look like? She's on her knees, he's standing up holding grapes or something. Alright, let's have a look, see what that does. Go, 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 go. Whew. Damn. That one was a hot mess. So which one is it? It's this one right here. But I don't even know where we're supposed to put it. This doesn't seem to be doing anything. Huh. Like the circle puzzle a little bit. I don't know if there's a reset on here because I feel like I might have to reset this. I just don't know exactly what I'm where I need to put it. Oh, wait. We need it. We need that picture at 1 o'clock or something, or let me see here. Like, I think we want it over here. Let's see if we can just shove it in that spot right there. Because it was November 1st, so that's number 1? I don't know. Where is it? Oh yeah, right here. Okay, so that's in number 1 spot. Oh wait. That's not November. What was this one? Oh, it's actually up here. It's so small, too. Can I put this onto number 1? Oh, yes. Well, wait a minute. No, this was the date we were trying to align to. This is December. This is November. Right? And then I just use this little guy to make it November 1st. And of course, we've got more to do here. Nancy, you're killing me here, girlfriend. I assume it has to start somewhere and wrap around, maybe? Tara, how are you doing? What time is it for you now? It's 9 p.m. here? No, like I'm East Coast America time, right? So I don't know what time it is. 10 o'clock? Something like that. It's not too late. Is there any way to rotate this so I can see what the hell I'm doing? Like, I'm not exactly sure what this means, rotate. How do I see the other side of this? Yeah, the other key's probably buried in here somewhere, right? I don't know how picky this is. Oh, yeah, see, there it is. It's just picky. Yeah, I'm assuming it's 10 o'clock here, too. Wait, did we do it? How come it's gone back here? I don't know what it did. Oh! Oh, the same key you opened. Oh, okay, okay. Oh my god.
Looks like I've got them all.
Yay, we've got schematics for keys. How exciting. And who do we know that knows how to make keys? One person that I know of knows how to make keys. So I guess we should go talk to our friend and have him help us out. Right? Yeah, I think we can create the keys now. I'm not sure if our friend's gonna have much to say. Let's see if we can talk. Oh, damn. That's a little weird. So we got a message from Ned.
That's done.
We did the riddles.
Check.
Guess we're done that.
Check. That's done. Can't check that.
Wow,
Still
we are
have to do that.
getting down to the last few items here. How's it going? Find anything interesting? I think I'm being followed. I was chased by that thing again. Whatever it is, it knows where I am at all times. I know where you are. Prague, right? That's because I'm texting you. Oh, what if they track my phone too? What is this, Snapchat? More importantly, can I use my phone to track them? I could leave a trap for my chaser using my phone. Yeah, that was an ominous sign of things to come, exactly. Definitely not liking it. How will I reach you? I'll reach you. I could leave a trap for my chaser using my phone. I'll need to find somewhere secluded to pull it off. Outside, might not be able to text you for a bit.
I need to find somewhere secluded to corner whatever is following me.
Somewhere secluded. Okay, I guess we're gonna go outside in the dark. Reveal my pursuer? Oh, is this where the first one's not the true criminal? Because Nancy said that too, right? The first one we catch is not technically the criminal, but... let me save this real quick. Who done it? We've got some suspects. I mean, we've got the young lady at the computer store, the old dude at the puppeteer store. We have the actual puppeteer guy. We've got the museum guy. We've got the jewelry lady. I don't think it's her, and I don't think it's this lady either, so I take these two off the list. I mean, it could be Leo, the priest guy. I don't know. Nature Your Games have the most persnickety puzzle. Oh god, yeah. You should have seen me trying to solve the frickin' alchemy puzzle like an hour ago. Holy Jesus. Persnickety, that's a great word, by the way. Okay, so I need somewhere out here where I can go. That is outside but off the beaten path? Oh, here?
This spot will work.
Aha.
Now to get in.
Would this be investigating a haunting? Yes, absolutely. Telly, we are totally investigating a haunting. Everyone seems suspicious to me, of course. Scooby-Doo, where are you? Alright, Black Omen, thank you for hanging out with us. Okay, what's all this stuff? Hey, this is where we got the screwdriver. Remember, I need some torque? How do I, Oh, what's this? Wait. I need a key? I don't have a key. Oh.
It's a good thing I have a bobby pin on me.
Yay! We're using a screwdriver to help us lockpick. Oh my god, look at this thing floating here. Lockpicking! Oh my god, that's obnoxious. Oof! Why is it so loud? No woman should be without a bobby pin. Especially if you plan on picking the lock. Good heavens. No, stop. Oh. Okay, give it a minute. Focus. Breathe. Is the timing the same? Oh, that was a close one. Hip hip, hooray! Goosebumps has me scared of puppets. Well, in this game, we've got some sort of suit of armor chasing us around with a bunch of smoke. Okay, this is seeming very suspicious that we're...
I can move these boxes to create a trap.
Okay. We just picked up a bunch of boxes. Oh no, the ladder's busted. How many boxes do I need? Oh, there's a staircase over there. Guess we'll go this way. Up, up, and away! How high do we have to go? Higher, I guess. Oh wow, look at all these boxes here. Hey, it's like Supermarket Simulator. I gotta place all the boxes. Do you prefer the Stancy Jew's voice or the original voice? I mean, I think they both are fine. I don't have a preference. Me personally, Black Omen, I know that some people do. I think she does a decent job. She sounds youthful and, you know, has a pretty, you know, solid voice, I would say. In the video game adaptation of Batman Begins, there was a similar mechanic where you had to press the right buttons as you hacked computers. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I guess we just throw boxes in here? Wait, where are the boxes? Oh. How many?
The latches here don't have locks.
The latches here don't have locks. So is this where you put the boxes? Okay, so we still have lots of boxes. Oh, it's gonna make me do one at a time here. Okay, I have no more boxes. But I need to do something with this latch, though. Oh, I'm standing on it. Okay, let's get off this for starters. See if the screwdriver works. No, it's got something in there, though. Doom, how are you doing? How's it going? So we gotta figure out how we're gonna get this done. We need to somehow bang those out of there. Screwdriver's not gonna work. Yeah, we must have missed something. Things are going pretty good. We're, I don't know, 10 hours to 11 hours into the game so far, give or take. But I think we're in like the final act, if you will. Oh my, you know what? Holy Jesus. Oh, I can't even save the game right now. I can't change the movement? No! No! I want to change the movement. I can't save. I can't change the movement. Paint can. No, I'm guessing like, look at this thing. It's like a metal pen. So I'm guessing we gotta bang it out, right? So, like, we're gonna need something a bit heavy, is my guess. Okay, am I moving down? Yeah, I know I need to get down. I don't know how to get down. I gotta find the right arrow spot. And so far I keep spinning in circles. Oh, okay. Actually, I think I got it now. So we need something heavy to whack it with. We use the screwdriver to open the paint can? I mean, we used the screwdriver so far for picking the lock, but... Yeah, this is where free controls just kick ass. This point and click movement is super janky. Because it's like, you don't know where this arrow is. Like, why would the arrow be over there when I want to go straight? See, I want to go straight, right down the middle here. But I've got to move it so it's... I can't even find it now. Where the hell is it? Oh. Okay. So, yeah. But it's like classic Nancy Drew stuff, so I'm not going to necessarily make that big of a deal. I think we need something out of a toolbox or something. Oh, I thought that might have been something. Like, generally speaking, the controls are really good. Like, let me just call that out, but... Oh, here we go.
This'll come in handy.
There are certain sections of the game where I found the modern controls way better. Now, if you've played the game like 3 or 4 times, I'm sure you could snap around everywhere and not get too fussed. But playing this the first time, it, you know, you just, where do I go, right? Do I go there or do I go here? So yeah, I just went down the stairs. I don't want to go down the stairs. Like, I can't go this way. Oh, no, I just did. Wild. It's a hitbox, right? You've got to hit the right hitbox. Okay, I don't want to be anywhere near this thing. Straight ahead. Okay, so now we're on here. I don't know which one I need to do. What if we do the middle one? No, no, I don't want to be on here. Okay, let's try this one right in front of me. Okay. And of course I'm gonna have to scooch over, aren't I? Holy cow, okay. Here we go. I honestly wonder, like, you know, they'll never be able to let go of the point and click controls, right? Because I guess there's going to be fans that get all pissy. So, that's my suspicion. Okay, so now where do I put my phone? I guess I put it here, no? Where is my phone? So yeah, I've knocked out the notches, but I need to figure out how to put my phone. How do I do this? Like, I don't know how to, like, I don't know, activate my phone. Because we're being tracked, right? Pretty bad time to use find my iPhone? Yeah, I know, exactly. Well, don't forget, we handed our phone over to the IT lady. And she was going to fix it, right? JJ, welcome in. How are you doing? I think they should. People need to swallow their pride. What was that in reference to, JJ? No, like the point and click controls, in my opinion, are far inferior to the velocity controls in this game. It just, I can't actually switch to them right now, and I can't save, so. To the left. Like, how do I... Tab? Tab? See the white shape of the phone. Oh, okay, gotcha.
If I leave my phone here and I am being tracked, it will lure whoever, or whatever, is following me.
Uh-oh, here comes the monster. Nice.
Caught you. That little trick you pulled with the tracker backfired. Show me who you are, or I'll get the police. Radek?
I'm sorry, Nancy. I never wanted to scare you.
Then you'd better start telling me why you're here.
So looky who we found. How were you able to track me?
How were you able to track me?
I have an app linked to your phone.
How did you link it?
I didn't. I don't know exactly how it works.
Who does?
I can't tell you.
Mm-hmm. Is it going to be Grandpa or IT girl? It's just girlfriend. It's got to be, well, she's the wannabe girlfriend, right?
Why were you following me?
I can't explain right now, okay? We should get out of here.
What do you mean?
Look, I'm not the only one who knows where we are.
Merrick?
Wypada śmiesznie.
Terdala wiecie śmieszna.
So you two have been working together.
Come, let's talk at Apparat.
I'm not going anywhere with you until you answer my questions.
What do you need to know?
So we have our two men here. I was going to call them gentlemen, but I don't know if that's true.
Merrick, were you the one tracking my phone?
They sent us the tracking software. I have never needed such a thing in my work. But we didn't have a choice.
Who's they?
And they made me follow you. You know, to keep you curious and inspire you to find the 7 keys faster. We could not find them any other way.
Why do you them
I'm
found?
embarrassed to say it worked.
It's done. I won't do it any longer.
You certainly won't.
Why not just be truthful, you know? Gibbs, your computer is haunted from the game? Maybe. Who is they?
Who are they? Who has been ordering you around?
We should not say.
Lotkaje.
Radek.
The Internet Security Company?
They are not security. They are criminals. Worse than Residente.
What?
They care not for the people of Prague.
Every crime that Residente has committed has been in the interest of the Czech people. It is easy for the police to turn a blind eye when there is no proof, but the Lotkaje somehow have evidence of everything. Documents, contacts, plans, pictures, even records of things only ever said out loud.
Blackmail. If we do not do as they say, to the police. I could not do that to Elka.
Thank you so much for the resub, dude. Thank you. Over on Twitch. I hope you're okay. Yeah, I'm fine, JJ. It's just, weird. The show must go on.
Are you working for the Residente?
You told her we were Residente.
No, you just did.
Good old Nancy.
I told her about Residente. I wanted her to have a sympathetic view.
I am not feeling very sympathetic.
I'm sorry. They didn't really give us much choice.
Who's they?
Is Elka involved?
No. My role is to protect her. I lost her mother. An accident on what should have been a simple job. I told her not to go. I will not let the same happen to Elka.
Interesting.
Does she know?
I never told her. I blame myself for involving her mother.
She might be able to help against Lotkaje, if you told her.
Yes. I kept it from her too long.
Is the hot guy the bad guy? I mean, he's kind of, I don't know, semi-bad. He dressed up in the suit of armor to basically scare Nancy to solve the mystery of the 7 keys. Is kind of basically what he did.
Are you after the crown jewels?
We are not.
The crown jewels belong to the people. If I had realized what they wanted earlier...
She can help. Now that she knows the truth.
Why would she help us?
Because they are worse.
Thank you so much for the resub, Nancy. 63 months. Super duper generous of you. Thank you so much over there on Twitch. You are generous and kind. He is a bad boy. That's why we don't trust. Oh my goodness, we have a donation from Doom over to Black Omen. That's very kind of you, Doom. Yay. Hello, Elena. How are you? We've just found out that these two folks are kind of Scooby-Dooing up the place because they're being blackmailed or something, or they're trying to like get to the keys before the bad people get to it.
Are you the entirety of the Residente? Are there other members I should watch out for?
Residente is a family. As children, we inherit membership from our parents, going back generations. All to protect Prague from dark designs and the greed of those that would take advantage of others. Whether that be from Lotkaje or the government itself. It is why we have escaped the judgment by both the public and police all this time. On my honor, you will not encounter them, and you have nothing to fear.
Interesting. Thank you for the stretch and the posture checks, Nancy. I definitely did that there. Okay, so we're definitely getting some of this filled in here. 2 suspects that are guilty of just bad behavior. Wow, look how big this is.
We can lay a trap for Lotkaje like I did for you, but I need proof I can trust you.
What proof could I give you?
I just did a hydrate as well, Nancy. Thank you.
Give her the pen.
Give her the pin.
Medic.
How will a pen prove anything?
Only the Residente may wear one, or even know they exist. I have 2. I will give you the second.
Okay. Oh, I bet you that's the wife, right? The dead mom? Irina?
Irina Strojnik, your daughter.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, that's right, daughter. Yeah,
Will
yeah.
that satisfy?
It will. I appreciate that you would entrust it to me.
It's not safe to stay here. Let's go back to Apparat. Get Radek out of that suit.
Please?
Thank you for the hype train over on Twitch. Thank you. Yeah, that's right. It's the daughter who was killed.
Without the SIM card, they won't be able to track me anymore.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know.
Make the keys. Exactly how Lokage expects.
All right. I'll show you how it is done.
So we have got to assemble the keys. How are we going to do that? Emerald is the heaviest. So this is emerald? Only the sapphire key is lighter than aquamarine. Okay, so where's aquamarine? Only 2 keys are heavier than the pearl key. The rubellite is heavier than the spinel. The rubellite is heavier. So that one maybe. Actually, I can't tell what that weight is there. Maybe, is that... Can't really see it that well. What does it show here? Oh, here we go. Oh, it is obscured. Okay, gotcha. I was gonna say, what is it saying? So sapphire. Only the sapphire is lighter than aquamarine? No, that's not right then. So that's 95 and that's 96? Oh, it doesn't... it's gonna make this my life difficult, isn't it? So the rubellite is heavier than the spinel. Pearl?
This doesn't seem right.
Only 2 keys are heavier than the pearl. Okay, so 2 keys are heavier than the pearl. So
This doesn't seem right.
the emerald is heavier.
That's how it's done.
There we go. Yeah, I guess the keys are gonna have gems in them, yeah. If this was a Telltale game, I would do something permanent to the bad guys.
Finished. Now what?
We leave them at the drop like requested. And when the Lokage agent takes them, I follow and find out who they are.
No! What if you lose them and they get the crown jewels?
What do you suggest?
Yeah, Roddick.
We put a tracker inside a key and detect it with the computer on this transmitter. As soon as the bag is moved, the tracker will activate.
Won't they be able to...
This is like a walkie-talkie. Older is better.
I'm inclined to agree.
Then I think... this one will hide a tracker.
This one's gonna hide the tracker. Oh wow, look at all those keys.
They won't think to search for something so basic until it's too late. How do you have all these gadgets, spyware? I thought Elko was the technology expert.
Residente is far older than Elka. We did what we could to survive under this country's many takeovers, to stay one step ahead of our enemies. We were counter-spies. They even hid microphones in watering cans, pretending to be old ladies gardening. We had to be smarter.
I see. Well, I hope that they still work.
I was instructed to leave the keys underneath the statue of St. George in the castle square. These are the designs for the head of each key. No one but you should ever have it.
I'll be back soon.
They're putting trust
According
in
to
Nancy.
this paper, the dead drop is by the statue in the castle square.
So this is gonna be helpful, I guess. Zooming in. Zoom in, enhance. Give me solutions, not problems. Nice. Remember, the solution to pollution is dilution. Wow, yeah, for them to be not tech savvy, they are kind of tech savvy in their own way. This is kind of neat. Krollmeister. Love it. It's like 1990s tech here. Meanwhile, we go next door, and it's a freaking Apple store in here. Look at this. Isn't that cool? So I know there was a picture in a postcard, I should say. Let me go try something real quick. I think there's a postcard outside this square. Not outside the square, outside the store. Like this, maybe? Let's try. Oops. Camera. Oh. Oh my god, I gotta remove something? No! Not gonna remove the kitty cat. I'm not gonna remove Mr. Mustard. Okay, we'll get rid of this one. We're gonna keep the Wi-Fi. Yeah, I'm gonna have to delete some stuff. Camera? Okay, no, I don't think that worked. Alright, whatever. Who cares? What are we doing? Perform the dead drop.
Can't check that off yet. Check.
Got that.
I'm not done with... Still have to do that.
Okay, so we have to go somewhere. Did you get the postcard to work? No, I got one to work, actually. Here, I'll show you. I got one to work. You see how it's got the little symbol on it. And when you double click to open it, you see how it says a postcard image. So I have no idea, like this was just a random picture I took. But it doesn't look like anything like the postcard. So I don't know how these are triggered. But I got one. I got one. We need to make this dead drop. It was a fountain or something, wasn't it? Hey, see, there's the real clock. We had to play with the little tiny one. Crazy clock. Where are we making this dead drop? Would have been helpful if it was... It's got to be the other section of the building here. Or of the city. Wasn't it like the fountain or something? Hey, see, it's dark out. Is there a puppet show? Oh no, everything's all shut. Hey, kitty cat! No, oh, hello there. Oh yes, oh yes, I will delete photos just for you. I'm gonna delete, I don't know. Let's delete this guy, we don't need you. Let's get rid of him. Let's get rid of these phones. Alright, say cheese. Worth it. Is this considered a statue? Or is it this? Whoa, I just walked past the damn thing. Oh my god, these... Okay, so where are we supposed to put this thing? Of course, Merrick is part of the Residente. Roddick was following me. He's been the one chasing me all around Proc. He told me that someone else put the tracker in my phone. With his love of the old marionette art, it's not surprising that Roddick would be part of the Residente. The fountain statue. You talking about this one? With the kitty cat? Oh yeah. Oh, let it purr. I'm here for this. I mean, if you're gonna put a cat in a game, you better be able to frickin' pet it. And it better purr. Okay, so I think I'm gonna save it here. 13. 13th? Sure. And I'm gonna switch over to... Why can I not switch this now? What have I done? Huh. Okay, noted. I have to purr, right? Exactly. So I did save it. Let me just quit the menu here. Now let's try. Oh, I can't even do it from here either. What is going on? Okay, hang on a second. So now we can, after rebooting the game, I can get in here now. That's weird. Okay. Oh, the freedom. Okay, let's see here. I need a jump button. Dare to play. Hello, little kitty cat. Oh. Hit me up. Look, I'm free. I'm being chased by Ned. Or maybe the Hardy Boys are chasing me. There we go. Let's go to the real place we're supposed to be. Somewhere? Now Nancy is a ninja. Oh. Pretty sure it said fountain. Oh, it is the other one. Like, give me a target to aim for here. Do I just, like... Actually, you know what? I don't even know how to get the inventory. Weird. Okay, we're gonna have to figure that out at some point. Do I not have it in inventory? Oh, you right click? Oh, okay. Key sketch. Nancy be booking in those modern... Yes! Wait, did I even... No, I think I did have run mode. There's like a run mode too, Alana. Liza, how are you doing? Meow, meow. So where am I supposed to place... Oh, here it is.
I've got to get back and report to Merrick before the bag is taken.
Jesus, that's kind of random, but... let's go back. I love the art of, like, in between these, loading screen here. There's no way that granddaughter is not aware of what's going on. There's no way. Just saying.
Is the transmitter not working?
It will work. It did work. The key is on the move. Now you can track it.
Okay, now we're tracking it. Coordinate access available. What does that mean? It's basically a pager, it looks like.
Oh, an old pager.
You will use this receiver to follow the coordinates I send you through the computer. The closer you are to each location, the faster the receiver will beep.
Got it. I need to hurry.
Wait, what?
Check. Can't check that off yet. Check. That's done.
Okay, so we need to go back outside. That beep had me thinking of Amber Alert was going off. Ah. Do you get those like at 3 in the morning like we do, Alana? My late grandfather had a pager like that one. He wasn't part of a secret society that I know of. Right? Exactly. Okay, where's my map? Where am I? Oh, okay, I'm right here. But we gotta go back to the other side, I think. Okay, let's see. Don't we have to hurry? Yeah, sort of. I'm just gonna go back to the drop zone here.
Good.
Oh, geez.
It's picking up a signal. Now, which way did they go?
I don't know. Beating faster is good, right?
Now what?
Hey, kids. Beating faster? These people. No? Did I lose it? I think I lost it. Nope.
Looks right.
They gotta be running for this thing.
One step closer.
There we go. This is kind of fun. I actually like this.
I've got to hurry.
Go to the astronomical clock. Nope.
Still looking. I need another coordinate from Merrick.
Guess we're going inside. This is the scene from the latest Mission Impossible. Nice. Whoa, it's got pinkle wires. Look at that big security camera that we gotta stare at. What is this place? It's a dead end. Beep, beep. Coming through. You know what we haven't seen is some of those, like, cards that the priest was dropping everywhere. That looks like a dead end. Straight, I guess. Nope.
Now what? Looks right.
Keep going.
One step closer. I've got to hurry.
Okay. If you're not careful, this is going to be Nancy's tomb. Wait, what's that? Didn't she have a game in Egypt? The Tomb Queen or something like that?
Still looking. I need another coordinate from Merrick.
What is all this? Look, the skeleton in here.
Now what?
Where? Oh, wow. Oh, we're back under here now.
Looks right.
She keeps saying looks right, so I turn right.
One step closer.
Can't really go that way. Yeah, this would be a lot quicker with the modern controls, by the way. Ugh.
The lab entrance?
Interesting. Wait. Wasn't it the door here? Oh, crap. How do I get into this thing? Oh, maybe I need to put this back on here. That's kind of neat. That is kind of neat.
Perfectly. Nancy, I should have known. Not before I thank you properly.
Thank me?
Without you, I would not have gotten the keys.
Are you working with Lotkaje?
You're good with puzzles, but not much else. I am Lotkaje.
You replaced the gems in Adela's necklace. You lied about having a buyer.
Well, of course.
Haven't you been friends for years? Why? And it incriminates you.
I needed a reason to call in a young detective with a head for puzzles. Adela would do this for me.
All this to bring me to Prague.
No, to bring me these keys.
You'll need more than keys to open the vault.
Quiet, dear. I have everything and everyone I need.
You want to steal the crown jewels? For money?
Of course, who wouldn't? They're quite literally priceless. But that's not all.
You will never be in charge of them, and you can't stand that.
For centuries, my family has stolen gems all across this country. Not even the most prestigious museums could stop what we have started. And now, the 7 keys themselves have failed to stop me. But I won't settle for just one set of crown jewels. Now that my plans are in place, I will be in charge of any gems I want to be.
Your plans will be your downfall. Nobility or not, you would never be permitted to handle the crown jewels.
Ha! They'll regret their rules. Nobility has no place in the modern age. Soon, the crown jewels will be mine, and if they ever discover the switch, it will be too late.
We'll see about that. The ICA and the police are onto you. You won't get far, and you won't get the crown jewels. I won't stay quiet about this.
But I will make sure you do. Just a little something I mixed up.
What?
It shouldn't hurt. Like going to sleep.
Are we gonna get drunk? Gasp. Oh, Jesus. Mono laughing? Uh-oh.
What did she poison me with?
I don't know.
I need that bottle she left behind.
Are we gonna have to solve another one of these crazy puzzles?
Ugh, smells like fish.
Oh, by the way, this is definitely a bingo. Square. Culprit tries to kill Nancy. Oh, God. Oh, maybe we can have access to that book again. Just hold your breath, Nancy. You're fine. I don't see no clock or anything. Okay, I want to see this. Oh, no, I still can't get access to it. Okay, so I need, what am I doing here?
Check. Check.
She must have left something behind, okay. Hang in there, Nancy. Hang in there, Nan. Just don't call Ned. Don't call Dad. It's super dangerous. Oh my God, no. Oh, we got a puzzle. Walk it off, Nancy. Shake it off. So I'm assuming this is what we need. Poison of thieves. Insidious poison that first puts the victim to sleep, then slowly kills. Smells of rotten fish. Okay. So I guess we gotta do this, right? Hang in there, Nancy. Wait. No, come on, get me to the table, please. No, seriously, get me... Oh, how do I... I need to engage the table. Poor Nancy. No, I can't click anything. I was there a second ago. Man, you're fine. Oh, Jesus, I just realized the screen's getting a little black. Or is that my imagination? I think we are running out of time. The bottle you picked up. Yeah, got it. Okay.
I need to find a way to counteract this if I want to catch Vladena.
Okay, put that in there. That in there, and then I put that into the crucible. Smash that up real good. Okay. Put that in here. 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 Then we need to add... Oh. Do we have to listen to her cough? Could you, like, just shut up, Nancy, please? We're trying to focus. Yeah, I think we definitely slipped into a long sleep.
What did she poison me with? I need that bottle she left
Come on.
behind.
I know, I see it. I just need to get to it.
Ugh, smells like fish.
Tastes like chicken. No, over here.
I need to find a way to counteract this if I want to catch Vladena.
Yeah, we're working on that. Yay! You should probably switch to modern controls. You'll probably be easier. Yeah, I'm gonna do another playthrough with the modern controls, Doom. This is all meant to be authentic Nancy Drew, so it's fine. Okay, where's my demon lady? Here she is. Throw that in the Bunsen burner. And that goes back there, and then we need the dancing one. Got it. I thought that was it.
That was almost very bad.
Almost? I think we died once, Nan. You don't remember, do ya? You don't remember. Okay, so let's get out of here. Let's chase our, Yeah, it was basically, this is what I was doing right here, in case you're curious. How do I get out of here?
She must have gone this way.
Well, that's the only way out, Nancy. So... Alright. I don't think we've been to this area.
These must be Adela's real gems.
Yay! Take them, take them.
Slotty.
What does this mean? Slotty?
Maybe I can find Elka online.
Seriously?
Elka. Nancy, why did you call my computer?
Is that Nancy?
Yes, she called me directly.
How did it go?
It was Ladana. She's the one behind it all, switching the gems, the hacking, somehow.
She's deceptive.
And now she has Leo and the keys. Tell the police to meet me at the vault.
No, you should not go alone.
What's going on?
Elka, I hid the truth for so long, but I wanted to protect you. Your mother, she died on a mission for us, for Residente.
Residente? You?
I felt responsible. I'm so sorry. Helping Nancy is how I make up for it. For everything that has been done.
Then what do we do?
There isn't time to wait for the police if they even believe us. I have to stop her.
I'll do it. I'll make them listen.
Then go. Quickly.
Okay, things are starting to heat up. Yes, Grandpa, this is not the time, exactly. Wow, even a sleeping bag. Oh, the prince left his card. I only have 4 of those. Not sure how many there actually are in the game. Okay. Let's see, that is a interesting looking door. Let's get out of here. Ooh. We've not been here before. There are 10 cards, are there? Okay. Oh. There's the keys. Interesting. Doesn't look like we can get in there.
Okay, I've got to get this door open. I need more information. There must be something I already have.
Found an astronomical clock model. Map sketch of cafe. Inside the armor. In the lab with the alchemist's journal. In the cathedral's candle case. Oh, Jesus, we gotta go back to all these places. Good morning, the sun is shining. Yay, good morning, Tildy. Happy Friday. Okay. This is interesting. So, if I back off here for a minute, let's check what we got here. We definitely got that done.
Check.
Place the keys. So we're not quite there yet. Let's not bother Ned. Do I have any of this stuff? The key sketch. The alchemy book. So what does this all mean? Huh. So we got to figure this out. Bum, ba, bum, bum. So what? Something said alchemy book, but sketching cafe. Inside the armor. Silver, cobalt, copper, gold, bismuth, lead, and iron. Cobalt was in the lab. So I'm not sure what we're doing here, to be honest. Wait, did that work? I don't even know what I just did there. Let's see. Cobalt. It won't actually let me touch.
Think, Nancy,
Oh.
think.
Wait, can we brute force this? Yes, we can. Yay! So let's see here. So this is armor, I guess, right? So let's see here. This is Alchemist Journal, so maybe we put this one here. Can it... How do I... Oh, maybe we can't do any of it, I guess. And then the three-tonged one goes in the suit of armor. And then the copper one goes in the fire, the candles. And then this one goes in the sketch of the... Sketch in the cafe. This is a planet. We just looked at a planet, did we not? Oh wow, okay. It actually lets me swap these out a bit. Am I not missing a key or what?
Think, Nancy,
Oh my
think.
god, okay, wow. Just go by the teeth of the keys. It's not cheating. It's drawn for you. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I think the only one that I'm not sure about is these three here. Like, you know, this got to go with the Bunsen burner, right? And this has got to go to the suit of armor. And this goes to the candle. It's just these other three I'm not sure about. It says found an astronomical clock. That's where they were found. Gold. Bismuth and lead. What happens if I leave? Okay, the keys are going to stay there. Let's see what the book said. Lead. Okay, lead is the planet. You see that? Lead is the Saturn. So let's see where lead is. Lead is this one. So now... It's got it. Oh, you know what? This was on the sketch. It had like a compass on the sketch. And... bismuth.
Everything's in the right place. Now to turn them in the right order.
Oh my god. No! What do you mean turn them in the right order? The hell are you talking about? You know how many permutations and combinations there are? 6 times 5 times 4 times 3 times 2. That's how many combinations there are. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Holy cow. So, let's go back to the planets, I guess. Hopefully we're not, you know, on a timer here, because... So, like, Mercury is... Okay, I don't see Mercury. Like, copper. There's copper, right? Copper. Copper was a color, wasn't it? Okay, probably would be helpful if I wrote the frickin' colors down. Okay, so here's the colors. We've got silver, cobalt, copper. Copper I saw. Gold, bismuth, lead, and iron. So I think copper is the first one, actually. Let me just double check. Go back. Nope. So let's see here. Like, it definitely looks like that's copper. So copper is Venus, which is, I guess, number 2. And then silver is Earth, and that's number 3. Iron is Mars. That's number 4. This is tin. Tin isn't a thing. This is lead. We talked about that already. So lead is Saturn. It's basically the 6th planet. Uranus. I need cobalt, gold, and bismuth. That says Uranus, which is... Oh, there's bismuth. So bismuth is Pluto. The 13th planet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So where's Neptune? Neptune is Taurus. Where is it? Who in the chats watched Full Metal Alchemist? God, that's a great question. Okay, I don't see cobalt or gold. There's gold. Oh, that's gold. Oh, gold is the sun. Oh, okay, gold is the sun. So I guess by process of elimination, cobalt gotta be before Pluto. So, like, I don't know, 8, I guess. Can't really tell what that says. We're supposed to be looking this is cobalt here. Oh, yeah, Neptune. Gotcha. Okay, I think we're good. Thank God it's all in one book. Oh, but I don't know which is which, though. No. I don't know which is which. Is that gold? Yeah, but I can't tell by looking at it, though. The next one is copper, which was in the candles. And the one after that is silver in the armor. And then the next one's iron, which is in the cafe. See, I already screwed it up. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Ugh, I'm so close to getting it open.
Oh! No! No, you dirty dog. Oh, geez. So this, yeah, this is cafe. This one here is that one. Oh, gosh. Okay. So gold. Gold is... Wait, where's gold? Oh, no, that's up there. That's up there. Never mind. Silver. I'm going to try to do it in the same order that it has to be clicked. So gold is... I don't know which one's gold. That's... Oh, no. Get out of there. That's got to go here. Lead. This is lead. Saturn. No. The suit of armor. That's silver. The Bunsen burner is this one. Candles. So this is bismuth, which goes here. So I'm going to put that like that. Wow. Okay, did this work?
Everything's in the right place. Now to turn them in the right order.
So we need the sun. Why am I struggling with this? Which one? Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Or that's already turned, I guess. So I don't need to touch that one, I guess. So then I need number 2, which is copper. So that's this one. So this is candle. Number 3 is silver. So that's the helmet. Number 4 is iron, which is this one here, the compass. Okay, number 5. I don't have a 5. I've got 6 as lead. 6 is lead. It's got to be this one. No, no, that's Pluto. Wait a second. No, 6 is Saturn. 6 is Saturn. And then we've got cobalt. And then last is... I think I screwed it up. No, compass. Or no, this one. Ooh, Jesus. Ha ha ha. Hot damn.
Looks like she already got in. Elka, what are you doing here?
I wanted to help. What do you intend to do?
Vladena already used the keys. Thank goodness they're still here.
Okay, I guess... Didn't we already ask her to go get the police?
Go get the police.
I called, but they may not come in time.
How did she know we were down here? Alright, Brittany, take care of yourself.
You don't have to help. Vladena is dangerous.
I do it for my mother. I always wanted to make up for her past.
Didn't Merrick just tell you?
I knew. My grandfather tried to protect me by not telling me the truth. You are not the only detective.
My friend Elka sus? I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how I feel about Elka.
Can you help me figure out how to get in?
Look, it appears she already disarmed the biometric security. Now only basic security remains.
How did she get past it?
She didn't have to. It probably resets on a timer after the biometrics are disarmed.
Like, if you think about it, right? First it was Radek running around in the armor. And then it was the gem lady. Maybe there's like a triple twist here. Maybe this lady here truly is the bad one. I don't know.
You understand security better than I do. Can you reset the security?
Have I not taught you? If you have troubles, I will help.
Wait, what do you mean you taught me?
No. The power is off on the door.
Ooh. How does this work? Oh. Oh, this is dirty. This is gonna be a dirty puzzle. Huh. So I guess I'm trying to go from here to here. So how do I get this to move? Like that. Wow. This is fun. So... Am I going in the right direction? I think I am, but I don't know how to turn this one. Oh, it's like that. Oh!
It's powered up. Now, if I can just bypass the security, I can get in.
Nancy Drew the electrician. Oh, we get to do this again. Yay! I like this puzzle. This is fun. Ooh, we've got little, like, black holes now. I'm assuming that teleports us over. Cool, 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 cool. This is what I needed. And then... Oh, what happens? Oh, I can't push it? Uh-oh. Oh, I think I screwed up. Okay, here, hang on, hang on. Let's see. So when they're two, you can't touch them? I think I gotta get this out of the way. Maybe. Right, and then we teleport over to get this. But how do I get over here, though? Oh, I guess I go through the top. And then we don't want to push that in there to block it, so we'll go around. And once that's out of the way, we can go grab this one. And snag it. Yay! Let's see. So I gotta figure out how to get this one now. Let me think about this for a second. So if I go like that. Now how do I get... I think I need to move this up. Like that. I need to get this key over here. Okay, well, let's go get this one. Then we'll teleport. Now. How in the heck do I do this? This is tricky. No, I screwed up. Okay. No worries, no worries. Man, Gibbs, I was trying not to play this game, but you have been making me want to play it. Good. It's definitely a fun game, yeah. I'm enjoying it. I mean, we're clearly getting to the end of the main story here, because we've got... Oops, shit. I think I'm gonna... I know this puzzle, you can't waste a move, or it eats you alive. So you gotta, like... Every move counts. Okay, then we should be able to move that one out of the way. I like how there's random code over here. It's cool. So we're gonna have to come back here anyways. Okay, this part I'm not sure how to handle. Huh. I'm not sure. Oh, got it. Just had to get it out of the way. Are we gonna have enough turns? Nope. No! Okay, so I gotta be more efficient up here then. I have to be more efficient up here. Let's see, how would we do that? I guess we get this first, right? Yeah, we have to get that first. I'll be honest, I don't know how I can make this more efficient. Because I gotta move this out of the way first. Come back, move this out of the way. Drop it down. Oh, I think I've got more moves now. That's a long walk back, though. Okay, we've got 6. Okay, plenty of that. Oh, I screwed up. Frick. Okay. No worries, no worries. This is the third... Wait. Oh, okay. We're on the second one here. I think I need to go around it, not through it, that's all. We got this. This was the hardest part down here. Moves. I just have to come around it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not a frickin' move to spare. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, move that out of the way. This part we're just zigzagging. Get up there. Now, let's think about this for a second. I'm glad there's no timer on this. Gibbs, are you fine? I'm getting worried. Don't know how many puzzles have you done. Honestly, like, this type of stuff is okay. It's, like, pretty short and quick to redo it. My big frustration is I may know the answer, but if I don't know why, it just kind of bugs me, that's all. Okay. So I guess we're gonna go all the way to the end here. And then I think I can... How's this gonna work? Oh, it's the same puzzle I had last time. Get that one out of the way. That one, and move it aside. Cool. Yay!
I did it.
I taught you too well. Step away from the door.
Elka, no.
You've seen what my ring can do.
No. Wait, what?
Elka, why? The police will find out.
What police?
She didn't call the police. Now we are gasping. No, you're the computer mastermind.
You must be the computer mastermind behind Lotkaje. I knew Vladena couldn't have done it alone.
Vladena could barely handle her phone, let alone the computers I set up for her.
Why did you help me with the computer?
Did I? Or did I use it to keep track of you, like your phone? Stop wasting time.
Gasps again. Yeah, it was a triple twist. I kind of suspected she was like, oh, I'm here to help. I'm like, wait, what? I don't need your help.
Were you involved with the Residente after all?
No, my precious grandfather would not have allowed it after he let my mother die. He will pay for it once I pin this crime on them.
You would frame your own grandfather.
He made the keys. You were his accomplice. I'm innocent.
You blackmailed them.
They deserved it. They should thank me. I will make Residente famous for the greatest heist of all time.
No way.
You said you liked Radek.
Yeah.
Ooh, he's so cute and mysterious. Radek was a tool and a misdirection, nothing more.
Wow.
My grandfather said it best. She's deceptive.
It almost worked.
Almost? You believed me.
She is kind of a sociopath. BRB, go get the dishes. Oh my goodness. That should have been Nancy's first clue. IT is never helpful when you need them. Nice, Tara, nice.
You are betraying your grandfather.
Did you hear what he said? That protecting the jewels would make up for letting my mother die? Nonsense. She was a thief.
He obviously cares about you.
By protecting me and treating me like a child? When your mother died, you tried to find out why. Look in the mirror, Nancy. I'm sure everything I've had to do is nothing you haven't done.
I wanted to find out how my mother died. It was part of solving a crime, not creating one.
And did they tell you to play it safe, to keep the truth from you?
They did, but not to hide the truth.
And you didn't listen, because they were trying to hold you back.
How does she know?
My father cared. He didn't want the same thing to happen to me.
But you had to try. You understand.
Wow. She seems to know Nancy quite well.
How did you end up working with Vladena?
My grandfather never taught me the tools of the gem trade, so I had to outsource.
I thought I wanted to follow in my mother's footsteps too. She was investigating a crime when she died.
Then you really will take after her.
I'm telling you, this isn't the way.
But you found out what happened.
I did.
And did it make it better?
No.
No. Knowing why doesn't bring her back.
Nope.
My memories of her do.
You're trying to distract me. Why?
I actually am not sure.
What will you do with the crown jewels?
You're about to find out.
It's not too late to stop. This won't work.
It will if you're not around to tell them.
No, I mean, there's one last puzzle.
What puzzle? What are you looking at?
There's a puzzle. See?
What? You're lying.
No, I'm not.
Come back!
You were the puzzle.
Whoa!
Got the ring. Leo!
You are tenacious. Don't move.
Let him go.
Better idea. Switch the gems in the crown, and I don't use my favorite treasure on him.
By the way, I really liked her shirt.
Not until you let Leo go.
You are a very poor negotiator.
Yeah, that's right. They did have the same past. A mother and someone hiding the truth, yeah. And Nancy did go on an adventure to try to solve that, right? That was the trip in Scotland, from what I remember. But, yeah, things are escalating here. Pretty wildly here. But I liked Elka's t-shirt.
The police will be arriving any moment.
They would never believe you. You are a liar.
No, Nancy's a good liar, not a bad liar.
I gave them all the proof I have.
How did that go with Leo? They didn't even think twice about what you had to say. And now, it's just you.
I move faster.
You will see how fast I move if you do not switch the gems.
Wait, what if, what was the agent? Zena or something? What if he's like quadruple twist? Because I thought he flew to get this dude. Or was it all a misdirect? The so-called getting on an airplane.
We already know about Elka. She's been arrested.
What?
She told us everything about how she recruited you, how you couldn't handle computers. She said you would cover for her.
Ha! You're bluffing. You won't help Leo this way.
I love that Nancy's like just this manipulative. Okay. She's using her manipulative skills as a tool. And I'm here for that.
Have you hurt Leo?
Not yet. Keep talking and I will.
You want me to switch the gems? I could break the crown.
I made every single replacement jewel in the alchemist's workshop. A broken crown does not scare me. Do it.
Huh. Fine, we'll do it. Let's do it.
All right, I'll do it. I'll switch the gems.
Finally.
There must be a way to stop her.
Gaslight, gatekeep, and girl boss. Yeah. Your back dishes are done? Yay. Your game rating still high? Oh, absolutely. Like if I was to give Midnight in Salem 3, I give this one 8. To give you relative scores. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, this is a thing. These are very shiny. This is a bag, I guess.
I can't tamper with it while Vladane... I can't attach it here.
Wait, what? Oh, she's like looking at us? What am I supposed to be attaching? Maybe, I don't know.
I can't attach it here.
So I gotta attach something there. No?
Good idea, but it might be seen.
It might be seen. Okay, I guess that's blue, right?
I can't attach it here.
Maybe that's not blue. No, that's red.
The only gems this crown is ever gonna see are the real ones.
Okay, then this has got to be green, I guess.
I can't attach it here.
Oh, red? Yep. Okay, I'm missing a color or two. Oh, okay. This is blue. Feel like I've got a green gem. Where does this green gem go? Too bad they don't have mini crowns for lizards. What exactly is this? Red pearls. Do I have to rotate them too? Not sure. Something on top? Oh, you know, I bet you we gotta put it here. I don't know about the green one, but... Hey, don't be watching us. Where do I put it? Oh, I think that's where the green one goes. Okay, so we probably have to do the green one first. Can I get it in there? I think that's an empty slot. The hitbox is a little bit odd. Or maybe that's where the... Oh yeah, so she'll grab it, maybe. Oh, we'll try that. Yeah, there we go. Shocking, I say. Downright shocking. But are we done? Because I still have a green gem. I'm a little unsure about this green one. Very shiny. I don't know what we're supposed to do with this green one. Okay. Am I done? Can't... Oh, I can zoom in a bit more. On the cross? Like, where? Oh. Okay, I clicked it somewhere. Am I done now? It's not like she's not really giving me much to go on here. Like, the only thing I can think of is... Am I supposed to rotate these? I now have a morning cup of freshly brewed coffee. Ooh, I'm jealous. How do you take your coffee, Tildy? Are you like a milk, cream, sugar? Huh. Is that the boxing museum man took because he wanted it for himself? Strong. I see. Okay. Gotcha. So you like it like black, right? Like the strong caffeine, strong coffee flavor. I think I gotta rotate these things, but I don't know how to do this. Maybe? The cluster of white items. This is the real pearls. But that's Adela's necklace, not the crown jewels. Add cinnamon to your coffee, that'll make it even better. We're supposed to be putting in the real jewels, and then we added a special treat to Sparker, but I'm not exactly sure why it's not done. If I hit escape, it takes me to the menu. Oh, I can't even hit escape. Ah, this is great. I want a cappuccino, but the weather's too darn hot. Can you put the crown back now? I don't know how. Oh! Why is that turning into a hand? Do you see that? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Holy Jesus, that's just so... Why was that one had to be turned? Oh, they're all turned. Oof. I guess they're all turned, right? Wow. And those ones are all turned that way. So what else needs to be turned? So I need it to turn into a hand. Nope, I don't see anything else. Oh! This one, okay. Guess that's turned. It's funny, I don't have to turn them all. Cynthia, welcome in. How are you doing?
You'd better check to see if I did it right.
Step back, Nancy. I have more than a dagger up my sleeve. Very good. You know, We are likely the first women not of noble blood in history to touch this. And I, the first to wear it.
Shocking. I bet you she stinks right now.
What
of burnt flesh.
I replaced more than just the gems. Are you all right?
What a gift you are. You came just at the right time. Whatever she gave me is wearing off. What do we do now?
We can't go back through the way we came, and we can't stay here.
What about the police?
They may not come, and we don't have the time to waste. Do you know another way out?
This part of the underground was used by the church to escape persecution during religious wars long past. Maybe there is still an escape route.
There's another entrance?
Only the key bearers can get in, but there may be another way out.
It's our only chance.
Another puzzle to solve.
Yes, please, hurry. She may be waking up.
Oh no, she
Was Vladena ever in contact with a woman named Elka?
I heard her speak to another person, but I did not know who.
I locked Vladena's accomplice on the other side of the vault door, but she can definitely find her way in, given time. We can't go out that way. How did Vladena capture you?
I did not expect her. She came to my office through the passageway, attacked me, and I remember some sort of gas.
One of the alchemist's concoctions. She tried that on me, too.
Bless her. How long will she be down?
I hope long enough for us to find another way out. She came through your office, you said.
Yes, through the wall.
Maybe that information can help us here.
Wasn't that where the cat was, though? Hiding in the... whatever there?
That's done. Still have to... That's done.
Found Dean.
Can't check that. Check. Still can't check that off yet.
Oh. Can we call anyone? Oh, look at our phone is all grayed out. No. Yeah, the cat was stuck in the wall, right? Same passageway, I'm assuming. Okay, I have no idea what this is for. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Nice sword. I see some candles. Oh. The candle is movable. So... interesting. So this is how many candles? Is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles? So I'm guessing, is there a place with one? Yeah, look, there's a place with one over here. Oh, that's pretty. Pretty regal. Where's the one with one candle? Here it is. Like, see, this would be way better, or not better. This would be just quicker with the free roam. Okay, there's one. I gotta find one with 2 candles now. I think it's this one. And now I need 3. Is this 3? Yep. What's wrong? I don't get it. Was I just too frickin' slow? How many second chances do I get?
Was Vladena ever in contact with a woman named Elka?
I heard her speak to another person, but I did not know who.
I locked Vladena's accomplice on the other side of the vault door, but she can definitely find her way in, given time. We can't go out that way. How did Vladena capture you?
I did not expect her. She came to my office through the passageway, attacked me, and I remember some sort of gas.
One of the alchemist's concoctions. She tried that on me, too.
Bless her. How long will she be down?
I hope long enough for us to find another way out. She came through your office, you said.
Yes, through the wall.
Maybe that information can help us here.
I just figured we should just do it while she's yakking. She can multitask, right? Is that 4? No, that's 5. That's 4. Wait, it reset. Oh, man. No, wait, 1's down. 2 is not down. I'm confused now. Why can't that not work? This is 2. No, that's 4.
The legends were true.
Yes! Can you walk?
Well enough.
How's the game overall? Kelsey, I'm enjoying it. Like I was saying earlier, I would give this game an 8 out of 10. And I'll be honest with you, I don't think I've played a Nancy Drew game that's been 10 out of 10. So, this is one of the better Nancy Drew games. Certainly way better than the last one. I guess we just leave? Just get the flock out of here?
Oh, why are we stopping? I'm going to miss my conference in Rome.
Leo, you've been through a lot. Please, take it easy until someone can come back for you. Right now, I have some urgent business to take care of.
Marius! Oh,
yes!
Oh,
Marish! The kitty cat is here. Wait, why is it all dramatic now? Kitty cat! Let's smile for the camera. Yeah! Guess we just
Can't go that way.
get out of here, I guess, right? Why won't it let me go that way? Let's go this way then. Screwdriver? Gotta add some torque. Oh, okay, there's only 4 of them. Oh, it's faster though. We got this. Yeah, I actually really think the game engine is fabulous. I can't wait for them to continue to make more and just keep, you know, improving, iterating on what they built here. I love the feel of it, the open worldness of it. Like, not open world,
No, you
but
haven't come out yet. Once I get in there, we will have you surrounded.
Elishka Stronik.
I think we have you surrounded.
Nancy, I was trying to help you.
what are you doing?
You were on the call.
Okla malamye, abisam prishel.
Whatever she's saying, I wouldn't believe her.
Everyone out, clear the scene.
clear the scene.
Merrick,
I did not believe it when you told me.
I'm sorry. She was the only one who knew what I was doing and had the tech smarts to back it up.
And motive? Me.
You can't blame yourself.
I can.
And I
she
will.
never talked to me about this anger for her mother. Maybe I didn't listen when it would have made a difference. We must fix what she has done.
You can start with these keys.
You would trust them to a thief?
A thief? No. A patriot, yes. I know you'll destroy them. just like I'll return the schematics where I found them.
They belong with no one. Not even the police. Maybe especially not.
There is also a necklace in the bag and the real gems that fit in it. Please ask Merrick to repair the necklace and return it to me.
I'm sure he will. She really was like a kid sister to me, you know? I'm sorry for the trouble she caused you, and, well, everybody else.
It's going to be tough on everyone. I know you'll be there for Merrick, and you two will be just fine.
Thanks, Nancy. I hope you're right.
Yes, Elka was the triple twist there, Tildy. She was looking for revenge against her grandfather over her mother's death, and, you know... What kind of granddaughter does that? Well, one that's a little bit messed up, I guess? I don't know.
With Leo's testimony, they seized their computers, records,
and they have all the proof they need to convict both Vladena and Elka.
And possibly several other culprits involved in Lokage. In fact, I should reach out to Zane.
Hey!
No need.
Zane!
Sorry to arrive unannounced. I was in the air when you had your encounter with royalty. Special Agent Zane Garrett.
Adela Cherna.
It's great to finally meet you in person. Maybe you can clear up a few things for us.
Gladly. My caseload is suddenly a lot lighter.
How many members of the Lokage have you found?
It's quite a list. A few known high-end fencers and smugglers, but we had no idea they were working with hackers at this level.
Was Lokage entirely a front for thieves?
In a way. Lokage unleash viruses that encourage people to buy into their antivirus program.
Ah, clever.
They earn subscriptions through fraud.
Why did they want to replace gems with fakes?
Elka couldn't frame Residente for computer hacking. She needed a heist that would put them to shame.
And Vladena did not care who she hurt to get there.
I'm sorry. I know she was a friend.
Obviously not a good one. I thought she was diplomatic, but she was lying about everything.
What will happen to the Residente?
The information seized from the Lokage's databases did include some evidence against the Residente.
What is it they did?
Allegedly, thefts, breaking and entering. They hit large companies and wealthy merchants. They worked with fencers as well, which is how Lokage got their evidence.
Merrick and Radek never wanted Lokage to steal the crown jewels. They helped me stop them. Could that reduce their sentences?
It's ultimately not up to me.
I understand.
No, I don't think you do. I've decided that Residente is entirely a local matter, not worth our attention.
Well, aren't you kind?
We'll leave it to local police, who have done nothing in years.
That's correct. I'm impressed by how quickly you solved this case. You wrapped it up before I could even set foot in Prague.
Not all of it. I haven't solved the original mystery yet.
But you did. Vladena replaced the gems in my necklace.
She wouldn't have had the opportunity if you hadn't been searching for its original owner.
Yes. This is true. I still don't know who the necklace belongs to.
Do you have any other memories that might help?
Hey, Nancy, I hoped I'd find you here. Oh, hi,
Radek.
I should come back later.
No, not on my account. Merrick Stroynick, right?
Yes, I don't want to interrupt.
Quickly,
you
yeah,
told
quickly.
me to finish what I started. It's time for you to take your own advice. You can't back out now anyway. Everyone's looking.
Did you want to speak to me?
Yes, I wanted to return your phone that you lost.
Sorry.
All the notifications.
Thanks.
That's
I
cute.
have your original necklace here.
Thank you, Merrick.
Ahoy. Thank you all.
So yeah, I mean, wow. I kind of... Agent Zane, I'd like to see more of him. Oh my god, our phone is blowing up. Who are we gonna call? I want a piece of that cake. I mean, I guess like we should say goodbye to her, right?
Hello, my dear.
Oh, or not.
That's done. Can't check that off yet.
Wait, how do we... Oh.
Check. That's done.
Check, check, 1, 2,
That's
3.
done. Check. That's done.
Oh,
can't check that
last
off
thing we need
yet.
to do is check our messages. I'm gonna actually save the game here in case I need to come back here for something. I don't know. And I'll put, you know, like maybe I'd come back and get collectibles or something. I don't know. End of game. I bet we forgot about Ned. We sure did. I know I did. Ergo Nancy did. Why do I... Oh, messages. Let's... Oh, Dad's got finally back to us. Hot damn. Save for the achievements? Yeah, exactly. Doing exactly. Let's actually look at that real quick here. Do I see it in here? I don't think I do. In here? Yeah, here we go. So basically, we opened the vault door, yeah. I've only gotten... This one was listening to it in 2 languages, but... Obviously, I'm gonna get this the next playthrough, because I will play the second time on Master Sleuth. And I did not take pictures of postcards. I did not do 50 or 30 coffees. Trivia, so chat, you're gonna help me out with that one. And then these are all kind of unknowns at this point, so... Learn every check word, huh? So yeah, so that's kind of where we're at with that. When you're running through Prague to stop a secret society of hackers and jewel thieves, you forget a few things. Exactly. If you're happy to know it, clap your hands. Love it. How did you listen to both languages? Basically, when you called Hans, I'm not sure if I can still do it. It's like press 1 for English or stay in the line. See if I can still do it.
Thank you for calling Second Shine, where your finest jewels shine again. Please listen to our menu as our options have changed. For English, press 1. All other languages, please
Yeah, so those are the 2 different options. So if you do press 1, you get the English, and if you just remain in line, you get the other one. You just call them twice. I need to get out here, though.
To reach us.
So yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Okay, I guess let's find out what Ned wants. Nance! I guess we should call him, right? Should we call him or text him? I guess we have to call him. Okay, fine, we'll call him.
Hey, it's Ned. I can only assume you're calling to hear my lovely phone voice, so...
Wow. Okay, never mind. That's a waste of, like, international phone charges. Nancy, I tried calling. I thought I'd enter the 21st century, blah, blah, blah. Hey, hun. Just being a dad and checking in again.
Nancy, I've been trying to reach you.
Sorry. I had trouble with my phone.
I'm sorry. That big case I spent all my time on ended up settling out of court. Do you still need my help on your case?
I solved it. It was a bit frightening, especially in the tunnels. But I love Prague. You should see how beautiful it is. Coffee and potato pancakes makes me want some of Hannah's cooking.
Did you see Old Town? Charles University? It's been a while since my work has taken me over there. How did your case resolve?
Vladena was using me, as if I haven't learned my lesson about that already. She manipulated Adela to hire me, and Elka to use her cybersecurity knowledge. And she manipulated me, and everyone, all for the crown jewels. Vladena and Elka, I stopped them, and they won't exploit anyone again.
Vladena? Elka. Right. Ned filled me in about some of your suspects. We thought that other organization had something to do with it.
It turns out that Residente is more like a secret citizen group, dedicated to protecting Old Prague. Merrick and Radek were part of it, and Vladena was extorting them under the guise of Lotkaje. Merrick's daughter? She died for Residente. That's why Elka turned against them. I can't help but feel a little sorry for her.
Oh, Nancy, you're a brave young lady. I feel sorry for her too. I don't need to tell you how many times I wanted to for your mother, but that's the past. We all make our choices in life. Well, any happy news?
Leo, the dean of the cathedral, has been reunited with his cat.
Yes!
And is back to losing his Mariusz cards. I can't wait to get back and pet Togo.
I know he'll be happy to see you. That reminds me, need to pick up some more dog bones so we don't have a repeat of what happened with the Fanes.
Oscar, the curator of the Crown Jewels exhibit, he's astounded and disgusted that the Bohemian Crown Jewels were almost stolen right out from under him. And before he had the chance to even put them on display.
True.
I can't believe my daughter is out recovering the priceless Bohemian Crown Jewels. They only get put on display very rarely, you know.
Dad sounds so
Don't
proud.
ask me how I know. We attorneys have to do a lot of legal research into this kind of thing. You could say I'm a bit of a gem expert.
I recovered Adela's jewels. Vladena needed the necklace for its pearls since they can't be reproduced with alchemy. Adela's happy, and I think now she can finally move on. I just introduced her to Agent Zane.
Agent Zane, huh? The Hardy Boys contact. Seems like a lot of things have turned out for the better. It is quite the story, and now you're a part of it too.
I've learned a lot about Prague and cyber safety. But I'm just going to relax at Patrizia's cafe for a while, until it's time to leave. Have one last coffee. With cinnamon.
Yay, for cinnamon.
That's my girl. Are you sure there's nothing I can do for you?
You can pick me up from the airport tomorrow.
Done. I'm proud of you, Nancy.
Aww.
Thanks, Dad.
Thanks, Dad. Wow. I have to say, I actually enjoyed, I found this game had a bit more empathy in some of the kind of relationship conversations that we were having. Like, even with Nancy and Ned, it just felt a little bit more squishy, a little more, I don't know, just real, I guess. Like, it just seemed, the Ned-Nancy seemed a little bit more sincere and less cringy, in my opinion, anyways. And then this whole piece with, like, oh, I'm so proud of you, like, that's cute. I liked it. But overall, I mean, I think being able to walk outside and look at the sky, obviously, you know, using modern controls, when, like, and then even just the actual feel, the game mechanics felt really well done. Yes, there were some tricky puzzles, and yes, the music at times kind of was on repeat, but for me, it's a solid 8 or 9 out of 10. Easily one of my, you know, it's really hard because you can't really take this game and compare it to like Nancy Drew 6. You know, like, how do you do that? A game like Nancy Drew 6 that came out in what, 2001? Like, this is just like, it's its own thing. And based on 2024 sensibilities, this is a damn good detective game. And you know what I'd like to see? Frickin' Hardy Boys. I want to see a Hardy Boys game. Use the same engine. Get frickin' Agent Zane back. They've already drew them all up. Let's get a Hardy Boys game. That would be cool. This is the new Nancy era. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, and sure, the last game there were some hiccups and, you know, I personally had some challenges even getting the game to run. This game ran like butter. It was beautiful. It was like, I never had this. I'm running on ultra settings and I'm getting like maximum frames. It's perfect. And yeah, like this sort of point and click jank is still there, where you kind of have to find the right hit spot or the hitbox for the arrow. But that's kind of like all of the Nancy Drew games have that same issue for me, anyways. As someone who knows nothing about Nancy Drew, I really enjoyed it. See, that's telling, right? I really feel like this engine could be used for Agatha Christie or Sherlock Holmes. Well, I mean, they don't really have the rights to that, but you know what I mean? Like, it could be used for other mystery type games. So, I mean, I know I believe they own the rights to the Hardy Boys, but to me that seems like a natural progression. Whether they do another Nancy Drew and then the Hardy Boys, I don't know, but I definitely think that we need a Hardy Boys game. Give those boys a chance to shine. It'd be cool to play as either the Hardy Boys, you know? Yeah. You want me to be one of the Hardy Boys? They already have, like, Joe and, what's his face there? But, yeah, no, I think overall, whoever they got to build this for them, or work with them, way better job than the last one. Yeah. Look at all these names. It takes a lot of people to make a video game, you know? I mean, I don't know if the Hardy Boys... Do the Hardy Boys only ever solve stuff in like, River Heights? Because, I mean, part of Nancy's charm is when she's, like, traveling to these exotic places, right? I don't know. Like, the characters had a much higher fidelity. The voice acting was decent. I mean, I don't really think any of Nancy Drew's voice acting is amazing, but it was decent enough. Have you not played the Hardy Boys game? From when? 2002? No, I haven't played a Hardy Boys game. Yeah, I don't think it's the same developer that made this game that made the last one. I didn't see them in the credits. Oh, Hardy Boys and the Hidden Threat. Hidden Theft? When was that made? When? Which decade? A more cohesive script, a very well written mystery. Yeah, I thought it had all of those pieces coming together nicely. It was good. And I will be playing it again. The second time, I'm going to do that all by my lonesome and just kind of dive in to play it at the master difficulty. Now that I know kind of everything that has to happen, it'll be a lot quicker. And I'm going to play with the modern controls, like an entire playthrough with modern controls, just to get a sense of that. It came out in 2008? Yeah, so I never played that one, Doom. What did it come out on, the DS or something? I don't think that's a PC game. Yeah, see, these are the guys that did it last time. So they are still involved here. Huh. Wow. Massive improvement from the last game. Massive. There are 33 games because we forgot about Midnight in Salem. Wow. I think the concept of Midnight in Salem was cool. I think there were parts that I enjoyed, but it was just hard to play. Like, it was super janky. And it was their first kick at the can with the Unity engine. So, you know, we got to give them a bit of a benefit of the doubt. I don't know. Oh, wow. Somebody's got a Scooby-Doo pet. What did Midnight in Salem do to y'all? Alright. No, it was just I don't know. It was a very big departure, JJ, from all the other all the other Nancy Drew games. So people were already kind of like, ew. But for me personally, it ran like shit. I could barely get the game to run. Like, just technically, it was a challenge for me. Oh, Yurik redeemed something. Well, Yurik's gonna have to post that in Discord so I can have a look at it. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, Lady in White. Yeah, I remember that. Thank you. Thank you for that. Wait, what? That's it? One lousy question? Okay, so Master Sleuth obviously will get that next. I'll do a better job with the postcards. Apparently I missed quite a few mystery ones. One trivia question. And we gotta brew more coffee. Good lord. So yep, that's kind of the end of it then here. Zane, what's Zane doing here? Nancy, I know you're heading home, but I need to ask you something about what happened in the vault. What's Zane up to? Hang on a second. Oh, I have to answer this. Wait. What? Usually I'm the one asking questions, but I guess I'll let this slide. What do you need to know? Did you actually see the authorities come for her? She didn't get arrested. After she collapsed, I got Leo and found the secret. Yeah, that's right. We left her there like shocked, right? Once I knew he was okay, I took off after Elka. I was pretty sure Valdena was not going anywhere and authorities were on their way. What is this little post game here? There has been...
Dare to play.
Yeah, so it looks like it's a different group of people. Huh. Yeah, it looks like she escaped, yeah. So, what's going on here? Oh, okay, so one of the things they used to do in the older Nancy Drew games is they would tease the next game, right? Implying they were already in development. But obviously with these ones here, like... Okay, so this one took 5 years. Obviously there's a hell of a lot going on between the last one and this one. I don't know how long it's going to take them to make the next one. But I think that, you know, I don't want them to rush this, right? Like, even when they were doing 2 a year, I'll be honest with you, to me that was quantity, not quality, from my own perspective. And I played them all. There was, like, every other one I enjoyed, and every other one I was like, okay, I guess we'll get through this, you know? It just never really felt special to me. But they were also a lot shorter, too. Like, this game took me, what was it? I don't know what time it is. So it's midnight. So I started at what? Maybe like 5-6 hours ago, plus the 7 or so. It took me 12 hours to play this, right? But I think overall, I'm going to play it again. I'm going to do it by myself and just really soak it up. And that will be a special series that will go up on YouTube in the coming weeks. And in terms of the game redemption, I typically will do that, you know, at some point. We'll live stream it, right? But I have to look at it. I have to make... I'm not going to commit to anything, because if you're telling me to play a game from 2008, I may not technically be able to do that. So we'll have to see. But anyways, I really would appreciate all of you folks for, you know, sticking around and hanging out with me. We're going to do this again real soon. I really hope they made enough money off this game. Hopefully there's good press. I feel like it should get better press than the last one. And I feel like maybe word of mouth, it'll get more people playing it and having a positive, constructive feedback. I just think the last game, it was just pure negative feedback. And maybe that's all in your perspective. Negative feedback turned into a positive. But I'm hoping that there's enough here from me that showed massive improvements that it's heading in the right direction. You know, is one game a trend? Absolutely not. But it certainly is way better than it was last time. So kudos to them. I know it took a lot of people to do this, make this game happen, and I hope that they are able to do it again sometime soon. Every other year, maybe. You know? You know what they could do? If they're able to like ramp up, do a Hardy Boys game, then do a Nancy game, then a Hardy Boys game, then a Nancy game. You know what I mean? That would keep the creative juices flowing if you kind of alternate there, maybe. We'll see. In the meantime, thank you for watching and hanging out. That is Nancy Drew, The Mystery of the Seven Keys. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun.